Hello. Waiting to get live here. Unfortunately, we got to stall for a little bit before things happen. But nonetheless, I'm sorry. It's just how seeding works. You know, you got to put the top seed against the bottom seed. Lime did play against Equal for about for an hour before we started up this tourney here, which I guess I'll explain in a moment. I'm sure you know already, Data, that we gotta stall for our boy. But yeah, it's we'll see what happens. You never know with Lime Life. He's what's the word I'm looking for here? A volatile player. You know, when he pops off, he goes hard. Hello. So we do need to wait for people to get here for a little bit, have people to flood in, and then I'll explain what's happening. Hopefully my bot will work properly shortly. I'm glad to see that this bot can actually ping things properly. I don't really understand what the difference is between this one and the other one, because they have the same permissions, but whatever. Hello from German. Hallo from German. Wink ist. Hey. Come on, bot. Ping.
Diabolical chilled game.
Chilled
Look to
game.
Raven Firefrog animal name developer to make kid player happy like children's show. Diabolical cartoon world with rainbow unlike Quake Champion with dark corridor and tunnel. Like castle. Diabolical like playhouse. Diabo.
I agree. The Quake Champions at Quake Pro League was pretty sick though. I gotta admit. I will say that I do miss the golden frag mechanic. I think it's so good in Diabolical, but still some cool things happening in Quake Champions that I kind of undersell that game. But so I guess I'll do the ping myself because StreamCore's not working so hot. So give me a moment. It's like 3:30, I guess we'll start it at. I think that sounds reasonable. Community tourney. Okay, there we go. In the meantime, we're going to be playing some Aim Arena with Lime Life, who is the underdog of this tourney, I believe. Can't wait for the data division. I do want to run a mid-level tourney, partially because it turns out the people who are good at the game have other tourneys to attend to, and they can't show up to this one. Yes, we're doing another tourney. But our boy Phosphorescent will unfortunately be a little bit late. We had scheduling issues left and right. There's supposed to be 8 people in this tournament. We're down to 4. However, we're going to make it work. I think it'll still be fun. And the 4 people who are left are probably the most active in the Wipeout community, aside from like 2 of them. But still. We're going to be talking to our boy, Mr. Limelight here, who is the underdog in this tournament. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
All right, let's go hop in some Aim Arena here.
Yeah. Fuck client side. All my homies hate client side.
You've been playing server side this whole time?
Yeah.
But why?
Equal and I have the same ping.
Yeah,
We
but
don't need client side.
it helps both of you.
Yeah, but it's more equal if it's server side.
How?
Because then it's not depending on what's on your screen. It's depending on what gets sent to the server. Since we both have the same ping, it'll be
I
pretty
think
equal.
it would still be better if you both had client side. Wouldn't it?
Equal and I feel pretty similar about.
Okay.
Playing on
I mean, I
server
guess
side,
you guys can decide. I forgot to put the rules into the Tourney channel. Hold on. Let me grab it from the other one real quick. I'm sure
What
you
a
guys know.
scuffed TO, dude.
Hey man, I blame my players for not showing up.
Dude, yeah. I should have ditched 2, I guess.
Yeah, you're right. You had the opportunity to get away guilt-free
True.
because everyone else was doing it.
Yeah, but I wanted to get murdered on stream for a little bit. Sounded like fun.
Okay, so let's start it up here. One thing I will say about you is that there was a period of time in the Wipeout pugs that I actually got quite discouraged because I know that you do not have very much time in game with FPSs in general. But
Probably like 1,000 hours across all FPSs.
so I was a little bit blown away the fact that I was getting, you know, Richard rolled by you in a lot of our diabolical games.
Good spawn read.
Thank you.
You spawned below me. Okay.
So what do you attribute to? I know you've played in competitive scenes a little bit with like mainly Overwatch and anything else that you played in competitively?
No, just Overwatch. I entered a duel tournament for Diabolical after a bit, but I got absolutely steamrolled. It was not even close. I played 2 games and I'm like, alright, I feel like I'm wasting everyone's time that I'm playing against, so I'm just gonna tell them I'm busy.
Oh no. Oh no. What are these rockets?
I wish I could do that against Equal, man.
I didn't even see them come out of your rocket launcher. This is over.
Ooh, nice. No, you stand a chance. Just triple direct me, lol.
That's a good start. That's another good hit. Okay. Okay.
How much health do you have?
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, I pretty much played mostly Overwatch. I'm sure you'd be even more fuming if you saw how dog shit my setup was until I built this computer in December. I didn't even have a desk until I built this computer, by the way. I walked into that one.
Didn't have a desk. What were you playing
Yeah,
on?
I played on my bed, sitting on my bed, with my laptop on my lap.
Huge. What drew you
I
to
use this.
Overwatch competitive though? Did you play with friends?
No, it was cheap, and I was good enough at it.
Really? so you played on like
Yeah.
a team with randos. You didn't have like friends you got into it with?
I didn't know anyone on that team.
Wow, that's crazy.
It was like a bunch of random like Masters players. God, can I hit a decent rocket, please? Jesus.
I hit the spawn read but missed the rocket. No,
Sorry, you still-
this is better. Oh
you still
no. Oh no, I beefed these. Okay. So do you attribute that to your exponential growth in FPS skill? The fact that you played it so... Well, did you take it seriously actually? Or you're just like good enough?
I took it seriously. I probably, cause like, if I enjoy the game, I take it seriously no matter what I'm playing. Like if I'm playing ranked or if I, like with Diabolical, I like the game. So I even take our pugs as serious as I would take like a tournament.
Yeah, so do
Because I
I.
find it really fun. Yeah, I know you do. That's why you get fucking mad whenever Dado kills you. Well, if I hit the real, it would have been sick. I respect that you would for it too.
Ah,
No.
that's
Dude,
doesn't
we're
change
to
commands?
360 reels only, dude.
What do you mean it doesn't change commands? Do you think the best 4 players is in reference to the people who are playing the last tourney? It's updated. You guys imagine getting mad in pugs. Can you please teach me how to rocket jump? I try, but I take so much damage every time. Talking about TF2 or this game? In this game, you don't take damage from rocket jumping, like, or at least certain modes.
In this mode.
Like this Aim Arena and Wipeout. They're intended to allow you to rocket jump for free.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had to actually restart the match. Oopsies.
You can extend the score limit too if you'd like. But how?
True, I should do that.
You picked up Duel pretty quickly as well. How? What do you attribute your ability to pick up new things in gaming like relatively quickly? I think it's like faster than most people because you have a lot less time than like myself or most of the other people in this tourney, in FPS as a whole.
Yeah, I think it's just committing to getting really strong like FPS fundamentals, because then I get to, since I understand like the basics of FPS in general and what I need to do with my mouse at any given time to try and stand a chance, then I just get to focus my everything into learning the mechanics of the game. I think part of like having to learn games really fast came from how shit my setup was. Like the first 2 years I played on PC FPS games, I didn't even have a mouse. I played trackpad only.
Trackpad?
I got to
months or
2 years.
what?
Yeah.
Over trackpad.
I got
sorry.
I got I think like almost diamond in Overwatch with trackpad.
That is bonkers. have you played trackpad since?
No, I don't even have my laptop anymore. That
What
thing
the
got
heck?
slaughtered. I had that laptop for 4 years. I got it in 8th grade.
I can't believe you played for 2 years. Why didn't you use like a garbage mouse? Did you think it was holding you back or? You thought it was pretty good.
I tried using a garbage mouse and it felt worse than trackpad, so I threw it
Oh
away.
no, you threw it away.
Yeah, it was like.
Are you ready?
I think it was from. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, I didn't realize I was not ready up. My bad. I'm just terrible.
It's all good. It's all good.
But yeah, I tried like, I think it was an old Dell mouse, and it was just absolutely atrocious to the point where I legitimately enjoyed trackpad more than that mouse.
Oh, I tried to dash out of there and I just caught it. 2. You hit that.
That's true. I am missing the ground, by the way. I am just washed.
I feel that.
But yeah, I think I also, like, because of that setup that I had, it forced me to have to learn games fast. Because, like, you can only get so good with a trackpad, I feel. And
Really? You don't think it's got an infinite skill ceiling?
I mean, the skill ceiling is how good the trackpad is.
I feel like no matter what, that's a flawed input method in general.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, you're already at a disadvantage using that. And then if you take forever to learn the mechanics of the game too, then you're just gonna be,
Interesting.
like, washed forever.
Are there any like mindset things that you think played a part in it? Just like your try-hard nature?
I think that also helps. I think it's also the fact that I don't care if I do bad, but I like to try to perform, you know? Like,
Nice.
I don't expect to do very well against equal phosphor suit, but I'm gonna give it my fucking best shot. Like, and if I lose, whatever, who cares?
True.
But I'm gonna experiment and try to get advantages the way that I can.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you saw the shit I was trying to do against equal a little bit
Yeah.
ago.
I said before we came on stream here that you're like a very volatile player because at times you'll go for some like low percentage plays, but when it works out, it can swing in the favor against someone who's traditionally a stronger player. Okay, I'm just trolling here.
It's okay, you win these though, I guarantee it.
I don't think so. Oh, not if I use the rail.
It also doesn't help that I hit you in the face with a Weeble and slapped you into the corner.
I was gonna say, wait, how do you see yourself doing in this tourney?
I'm happy if I win a round.
Against
Anyone?
anyone?
Yeah. Because, I mean, you know my win rate against equal. I could say it on stream, but anyone who doesn't know it, I don't want to spoil the surprise.
I would say that Lime gives himself about a 90-10 matchup in favor of equal.
That's not even me giving it, that's just my actual win rate against equal, I'm pretty sure.
So it's not impossible, but it's definitely going to be an uphill battle.
Oh, I should have just pulled out the shotgun, man.
Oh, I whiffed that. But I appreciate you being available, because if we lost yet another player for this tourney, I don't think it would happen.
If it was a
Three-person tourney?
it would
Oh
have been
boy.
so scuffed, man.
It's already a bit of a disaster, but hey, I think
Yeah.
it'll,
I'm
I think
really
it'll still
sad
be
that
fun.
Reed had to leave. I wanted to win
Yeah,
at least,
I
like,
really
one
wanted to have Reed play because he was really trying to get better for this tourney. Okay, I suck.
Yeah, and I'm also sad that Reed left because he was the one set I could win. I lose this, by the way. You're just murdering me.
Oh, okay. I think I did 9
Oh,
there.
dude, wait. Why did I not rocket jump at all? Ah, it is 1-6. Why are you not in this tourney?
Because my brain is small. I think that
not enough wrinkles, dude. But you can learn to memorize anything. Just memorize the maps instantly.
I know the maps. I watched a shit ton of Duel now. Like yesterday night, instead of sleeping, I was watching old Duel tourneys, figuring out like why players did the things they did, and like listening to the casters, kind of trying to pick up different ways to do certain engagements. Like how do I commentate this and not just say another close range engagement with the rocket launcher.
Oh my god, you just flew. Why did
Oh,
I pull
I
out the
suck.
railgun? I'm so greedy.
Heroic, yeah, he's supposed to win the next tourney. He's one game away, but he had to go to work.
Damn.
Oh,
Ooh, you're lagging?
let's go.
I still can't hit a rocket on you?
Free lag, dodges.
It wasn't even myth lagging. I'm just bad.
Oh, that bad flick. That
Spawn there, right? Yeah.
he reads me.
Yeah, too bad I don't have the mechanical skill to
Yeah, I do think that you have
up for
a,
it.
a pretty strong mental game, or like a good mindset when it comes to these games. Because like, despite what's happening in Aim Arena, I still think you're on par or better than me in Wipeout because you don't panic like ever because you don't care. And okay, that was really bad. Get me out of this whole field.
Oh, I missed. I went for the fatty air shot instead of just LGing you.
No, that's not the tele location. Oh.
It's like Gurk, dude. Will he find out where it goes by round 5? Alright, I lose these maps.
True.
Why did I pull out my rocket, man? I should have just committed to the LG. Oh, you spawned literally in the exact same spot that you died. I did not expect the game to be that bad. What is that spawn? It's supposed to try and spawn you as far away from the fight as possible. Interesting.
This is like distance from you, I'd imagine.
Well, it's supposed to spawn you as far away as it possibly can from where you died.
Really?
I'm pretty sure the other spawn would have been a lot farther away, but I don't know. Probably had something to do with my pathing after you died.
Probably.
Oh, you didn't dash. Wait, never mind. I hit. What do I mean you didn't dash? I hit you. You don't have your dash.
I'll be honest, I didn't know that that was a thing. Like when you take damage, you can't dash. Until
Really?
quite recently.
I found it out the first time I tried to dash while getting shot at.
I thought I accidentally used it. I'm like, where's my dash, dude? I'm trolling.
Oh, did I have 9 HP? I win these? Never mind. Oh, even Lobber doesn't know, dude.
That's a thing? Okay, thank you. I was watching back the VOD Lobber. You hit some ridiculous shots. Like you random 180 the Rex. I'm like, okay, this guy's cheating.
I wish I got to watch that.
It's already 3:23. We've killed some time for our boy Foss here. So
Yeah.
can you explain the etymology behind the name I Club Toddlers?
Yes.
It's a little bit of a
The only reason I have this name is because someone stole my better name. And I'm legitimately fuming at the fact that someone took that name. Like, who renames themselves? I hit kids with a Z. I'm so mad.
You think it's like an origin situation where like anyone who's ever used the name he considers it taken? I think that's
Well, no, because I'm the person who used it. So why would it not just give it back to me? You know?
Well, I don't think
Why are they
anyone's using
scamming me?
Pingwify on an origin, and yet I'm still Plingwify, so...
That's
Well,
true.
I
You are
suck.
Plinglify. What do you mean I suck, dude? I beeped everything. What do you mean you suck? You fucking griefer.
Don't call me a griefer.
Trying to make me mental boom by saying you're bad when you're demolishing me. Ouch.
Oh, you're lucky.
Ouch. You headshot me with that thing, dude. I watched it.
Did I
fly
really
into
direct
my
you with the
face.
slow ball?
Yeah. I watched it slap against my face, dude. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I also uninstalled Origin. I feel like it runs better. Like Apex runs better on Steam as well. Like I don't know if that's just me hating Origin.
It does. Isn't that what Kali was saying?
That's what he was saying too. But maybe we both just have like inherent biases against Origin nowadays. Oh, that was such a bad rocket, dude. I'm panicking from the low ground.
Panicking against a winning matchup for you.
I'm taking so much damage. He dies here. He dies here. This is. Oh. It runs 30
have
FPS
been
better for my
flubbed like a
machine
toddler.
without the Origin overlay. I think that's what I even disabled the overlay, and I guess it's still like ruining me.
Oh, I hit 73 on that. Okay.
Okay.
Better
see
than I
you?
thought. I thought I was gonna hit like a fucking 5. That seems to be what I always hit with rockets. Honestly, I feel like if I try and take this game seriously again, I need to focus on rockets only. My rockets are so terrible.
I think they're all right. I feel like you have good reads on players. Like I feel like when you play games, you don't really think about the mechanics as much as you do about like what your opponent is doing and how to exploit it. Which is why you did pretty well at Duel, like from the get-go.
Yeah,
I just need to hold mouse one. I don't know what I'm doing here.
true. You beat me if you just mouse one it. How have none of those directs? I'm so terrible at
Wait,
the
I
video
didn't know that
game.
was a spawn. You can spawn on the door. You don't hit this. Oh, he did damage to me. I hate it. Dodged. The time zone. It's in like a few minutes here.
Yeah,
just wanted to
whenever
kill some
I'm
bad
done, whenever you're done throwing and you just end me.
Oh no. Ah, simply outbrained.
Nice try, idiot.
Where are you?
Right here, hello.
What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure I'd
I
lose this
suck.
LG duel. Wow, you're so washed, what the fuck?
His mix-ups are insane. Oh, I'm so bad. I did a sensitivity duel with Reed yesterday, where we like counterpicked sensitivities. It was kind of sick.
What does that even mean?
Like he would pick a sense, and we'd both use that sensitivity for a game.
Oh, okay, okay.
So like we were both on 1 centimeter for a bit. But I actually forgot I also have mouse accel, so I was accelerating at like 1 centimeter.
Didn't you also do a, every time I kill you, I double, or I have my sense?
I did do that as well, but
You got to like 300, right?
yeah, we had a 360.
I respect it, dude.
New
That's,
It's pretty fun. I
it's
kind of
actually
miss
pretty
low
close.
sense, but I do think that I was using it as a crutch way too much. Like high sense feels better. I feel like my skill ceiling for tracking is higher just because I don't rely on the low sense for smoothness.
I feel like, personally, I feel like my tracking has gotten so much worse than from like when I played Overwatch religiously.
Really?
Yeah. But also, that's because Overwatch players are so fucking terrible.
Oh, I suck.
So it just made my aim look better than it actually was. I missed that direct, that's so free, by the way. I'm actually just throwing. At least I cracked
No.
your armor.
Okay.
Makes me feel better about my ego. At least I'm keeping damage sort of close.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you're
I
not
mean,
bad at aiming.
If I up it by like 20%, then I get close to equals damage.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't die. I should have shot it, I guess.
Oh. He does, shoddy. No wonder. No, I whiffed those. Come on, bomb him. Sink the rockets. Oh my god.
The superior play, to be honest.
I was too. I had to hit the Wii ball.
Oh, good direct. Granted, it was like pretty free. You spawned there, right? Oh, you spawned
Absolutely
behind me.
not.
I cannot hit a single rocket on you. There we go. That's one. Not enough though. I missed. I hit a rocket on you that round, by the way.
The great
This is what
arena.
I mean
by
when
the
I say
way.
I need to practice my rockets. They are not quite consistent yet.
Take these. What? I've been scammed.
Alright, I rail only.
You don't hit this ever.
Where'd you go? Oh, did you also jump down? Okay, I respect it.
I heard of Diabolical through you and have never played this style of game before. Only text shooters. Should you consider a higher sense? I don't think you have to. I've been enjoying a much higher sense for Diabolical than I use in most games. Dude, just only use rail and I'm boned. You don't hit this. Exactly. He had to use the shotgun.
Yeah, dude. I know I don't hit those. I had 8 health. My rail. definitely
8
did not
health?
hit. Yeah.
Unreal. I don't think you have to use a higher sense, but I've definitely enjoyed using a higher sense in this game because I feel
just
like
lose that. You just double direct me off the fucking wing dinger.
oh
Okay, I double direct you though. Now I stand a chance in this round. Never mind. I have the wrong gun out.
off the wing dinger.
Yeah, dude.
What is the wing dinger?
I have no clue. Words just came out of my mouth. Vocabulary vomit.
Oh, no.
Some would say.
I'm throwing. Okay.
That's okay. I did 240 though. That's okay. I probably should have done more considering you spent half the time strafing into the slow field. I just didn't think you would just AFK walk into a slow field.
It's intentional because it's unexpected. Ah.
Aw.
He's so healthy.
Yeah, I had 80 health.
Oh no. Oh.
My implosion expired, man. I was trying to fucking explosion hop to you. Oh, I always lose on this map though. I don't think I've won a single round on this map ever.
No, you did the Wii ball pin.
Oh yeah, true. Never mind. I win these then.
Oh no, what is that rocket? Oh, okay. I'm trolling.
I didn't even hear you take the teleporter.
I just
Team
spawned there.
sucks. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense then.
Oh, he's over there.
Hello.
Whoa, okay.
Ow.
This is not great for me. I'll be honest.
Oh, I almost hit that. That would have been fucking sick. Oh, you stayed up there. I thought you fell off. I'm just my auditory skills are very lackluster. I am the word of sound.
This is not looking so hot. It's bad arena.
Yeah, I guess the rocket right, but I hit the little centerpiece instead of you.
I'm dead. Serena's actually Garbo. 332.
Really?
We're just gonna
This
finish.
is the best map.
No. That one specific one.
Oh, that
Where
one.
it's just like the
one.
that
Okay.
middle area. Is this first to 8?
I think I set it to 10. But after this next one, we can just throw.
Oh.
Oh, you lost that? You're washed.
I'm trying the zoom strats.
You're trying to the zoom? Okay. You're just
That's not an implosion.
disrespecting me now. Oh my god, you have feet of fucking steel, I guess. I missed that. I'm washed. I do not take that jump pad. I do this.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, dude, if I hit that, it would have been sick.
I still 100 HP.
Yeah, but it would have been sick. I don't care if I win or lose. I just want the clips, dude. Speaking of clips, dude, have you ever tried Siege?
I have not.
I feel like it's a game you could easily farm for clips. Those players are so bad, the ones that I was playing against.
Oh no, he's a genius. I thought you'd straight back into cover, but I got baited.
No, I don't want to get rocket splashed.
Oh, it sucked me back in. I hate it. Where is he? Where is he going?
Oh,
Yeah, alright, it's the first of 10. Siege boring as hell. It is quite a slow game, I think, and I don't really like the lean mechanic.
oh yeah. See, it's boring as hell if you play it right. I just sprint around and try and kill everyone, and it makes it like 10 times more fun.
My LG has not been good this game. 1. Alright. Oh.
Oh, I just ate that. Okay, well I lose this round. GG. It's been an honor. Eat the pill, please. What? I'm
walked
so mad, by the
through
way. That went under your legs.
I'm gonna guess
You actually just
39.
skated over it.
40. Okay. All right. Well, I wish you luck in your tourney as the underdog of the series. I do think you've got a chance though. Like for a while, you were the only person who could beat Equal. So maybe
Yeah,
maybe
but
that
I think I also have
latent
double the
energy.
games on everyone else against Equal. Equal and I played Duel so much together. Like I understand how I think we both pretty much know how we're gonna play the game. So I've lost my advantage against Equal in that sense, but I don't know.
Mhm.
Also, I assume Equal's in stream. I DM'd you code Equal.
Okay. Good luck, have fun. We are gonna have to do the pick band stuff on stream because I'm unprofessional, but it's whatever.
I mean, you could have just told us we could have done it before.
That's all good. Thank you, Kunai Storms. It was extremely easy, and it's just an element of laziness that I didn't do, like either these overlays or the transitions until now. So let me drop a tweet real quick for the people who follow my dead Twitter account, saying we're gonna start it up now. But it is time. It is time. We're going to be getting started with the Duel Tourney here. Oh man, I'm excited. Even though we've lost a lot of players, I just want to see these guys go at it. It's always a good time for me to watch, and I've been doing my research on the game and the commentary side of things. Community Tourney, Episode 2, Tryhard Edition. Let's see the bracket. Okay, let me update that. You're right. I think that's probably what Gerg was talking about until now or earlier. Let me update that. And I can probably show it on stream, right? Come on. Let's go. There we go. So we have equal top seeded for this tourney. We have Lime Life in the bottom seed, and then Foss versus Suint later on in the day here. But we're going to be getting started with an Equal versus Lime Life matchup. Like you said before, Equal is definitely favored to win by a pretty large margin. However, I do believe in our boy. Like, you saw him, he hit some pretty good shots when we were playing earlier. He definitely is at a huge disadvantage with LG, but his brain works pretty decent. All right. But for now, we're going to have to get started with the pick/bans. So Equal, ban a map. For good boy for the win. Another 120 bits. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Prize pool? Yeah, we're going to have a $100 prize pool for now. If you want to contribute to it, we do have a donation goal. But I'm not going to shove it in everyone's face. Equal is banned Casbah. Camera looks great. Which one do you use? Wow, that's actually shocking. This is a Razer Kio, which I don't think is a particularly great webcam. Would I recommend it? It's okay. It's okay. Frontier. Yes, he hates Frontier. Line pick. All right, let me write down these picks in the Tourney channel. He's picked Bioplant as his first map. I'm not too surprised about that. Equals picked Sky Break, and then we will float to Perilous as the tie break. All right, feel free to get it started whenever. Lime Life has set up a bind for BMing Equal. I'll save you the suspense of what it is from when we actually get in the game here. But they're going to be getting started right away, starting the series at a 0-0 scoreline. Okay, he has started before his opponent has entered the game. Love to see it. That's probably the only time he's going to see the words victory on screen all day. So I can't blame him. I can't blame him too much. I'm just joking. The boys are going to get started here. They played a lot off stream many times. Lime Life estimated that their game count is about 60, and he's won like 4 or 5. For a little bit in time here, Lime Life was ranked higher than Equal in the Duel ranked bracket. Or not bracket, but leaderboards. Back when they were around the 400s now. But Equal has climbed to Vindicator 5, which is pretty high. I think it's like top 200 he's sitting at. Maybe a little bit higher than that. Lime Life, however, has not been playing this game too much. Been taking a break, playing with some other friends in like GTA and Siege, and unfortunately, we may see that lack of practice come back to bite him here. But let's go quickly through the history of these two players as we get this first match started here, where Equal_TF is an average TF2 player. Bad luck, have sadness. He played, I think his last season was going to be in the Premier League, which is the highest, but we're seeing a close range engagement with the Rockets. It's 2 great directs, but did Equal get both major items out the get-go here? That's crazy. He should never be able to do that from the first spawn, but maybe some slow pathing from Lime Life going to put him on the back foot, but he pins him as he come down with the LG here. Oh, launched himself backwards into the lava with that rocket. Bit of self-damage, and he's probably laughing that one off. Lime Life kind of understanding the Mega's going to be coming up fairly soon, but doesn't really have the stack to contest, at least from that angle. But he's going to be going around here. Can't do the fast jump. You hate to see it. He's beefing. Come on. You can get up that railing onto the high ground, but unfortunately, Equal once again with both of the major items. And I think in these past few games that we watched off stream, or rather I watched off stream, Lime Life would consistently do more damage in the scoreboard, but what it really came down to was the item control of Equal, which I would say Equal is definitely the more mechanically strong player. Like I said earlier, he's a TF2 Lord, having 6,000 hours in that game, with much of it in the deathmatching mode. So he's got a heck of an LG. He's probably the best LG user in our community, aside from like maybe Goonski. But we'll see how he makes use of that skill of his. Lime Life caught a little bit out of position here. Can't really escape when he's caught by Equal in that little trap. Oh, once again, Equal's reading these spawns. A 90 damage rail on him. He is not missing. He's got a 100 damage rail right now. This is looking grim for Limelife. He's getting a little aggressive with absolutely nothing to his name. And one thing that I really found interesting from the games that I watched is that Equal is really good at maintaining a lead by denying the small armors. He makes it so that if you're going to push him after you lose an engagement, you're going to be pushing with no armor. And just like that, Limelife gets 2-rocketed. Self-terminates to a 2-1 scoreline. Equal is a very smooth player. Like I said, he's strong skill is tracking. He lacks a little bit in the click timing department, but his rail is still something to be feared here. Lava jump new meta. Oh, another self-damage rocket. This time Equal finally having a stack deficit here with... Oh, Limelife should be able to pick up this frag, and indeed puts himself not quite on the board, but at least in a position to take fights over these next few major items here. Equal going to be looking to restack with the blues, and they should be meeting each other in this mega room here. Indeed, Limelife on the low ground. Oh my god, that was so good to get Equal off of the jump there. Steals the mega. That was a great way to deny that. I expected him to just sit on the mega, pick it up once it came up, but to deny him and secure a frag for that on top of it, some good heads-up play here coming out from Limelife. Equal playing pretty slow now. I think that Limelife has some pretty big issues with coming back from disadvantageous situations. Doesn't often make use of sound as a tool here. And he's going to be giving up this red armor in favor of the mega, which I think is a fairly prudent play. But he messes up the lift jump. Oh no, Rocket v Rocket duel. The shaft comes out from Equal, but Limelife manages to surf the lift up to the top, grabs the mega, keeps himself alive here. But there's no armor on the map for him for 5 seconds. Can he make it to the red before Equal? But Equal's already on his way into the lava. Doesn't take any damage. Insane reactions. Equal rocking a 150 MS reaction time. Oh no, the jump pad is deadly here. It's going to put him on a predictable path. Securing Equal. Yet another frag. Putting it at 1-3. Like I said, look at him controlling these small armors. Willing to take a little bit of... He just walks past the mega. Surprised he doesn't check it, but he's willing to take the red instead here. Does Lime realize that the mega's up for free? He doesn't walk in the mega room. Both players just leaving it up for grabs, stepping in the lava. Red's not there. This is looking dire now. Such a bad position for Lime to be in with no small armors on the map, and Equal sitting with a full stack here. 51 LG. That's fearsome. That's fearsome indeed. He's definitely been relying more on these quick peeks with the click timing weapons here. Oh, but Lime does get a red armor. Still going to be scary. If he can get out through the smoke, it could be a net positive, but he just takes that fight. And that's a bit of the volatile hubris from Limelife that I was talking about. He will go for those 50-50 fights at a disadvantage, thinking that he can get some lucky rockets and secure a frag, but he's kind of stuck in this corner here. Equal calls him out on it, takes down that frag. This is the gap that we expected to see here. Limelife does get a red though. Finds himself with a decent amount of HP to potentially win an engagement. And we're going to be seeing both items coming up at the same time in the next round, but that rail is going to be a great equalizer for Equal here. He's going to be sticking on the red. Is Lime going to be going for the mega? Indeed. So a trade comes out. We're really seeing Lime not use the railgun very much at all. He's walking around with his rockets most of the time here, and I think that the railgun is probably his strongest weapon, coming from games like Siege that he's been playing recently. Oh, this is such a huge opportunity to punish. Trapped in the back of the blue room, hitting some good damage with his rockets, but can't quite clean up the frag. Equal's still pretty healthy here. Ooh, a nice little jump. Oh, they're meeting up by the red. Equal stuck in the bottom area. Gets out. Oh, a nice direct to clean up the frag, but he is so unhealthy. This could be a very quick counter frag if he doesn't make the right moves here. I think he's probably going to be giving up this mega, but Equal doesn't know. He doesn't know it's up. Okay, never mind. He just takes the blue knowing that he's got it for free. A little bit of beef on the movement, or a tactical delay. No, it's just beef. That being said, Lime does manage to stay alive after winning that fight with 14 HP. Unfortunately, Equal's already got himself a nice amount of HP to his name. However, spam this clef to beat Equal TF. It's a musical... Holy shit, he's so good. He's so good at that. Ooh, iClub Toddlers holding off from the high ground here is enough to prevent Equal from doing a hard push, but takes a very aggressive rail angle. Gonna get him punished. Probably should have just played for the Mega here. Like, Lime's timing is pretty good. He should know that's coming up. Got a little bit too cheeky there for some free damage, and free it was not. Oh, wastes the drive-by rail, but at least he gets out scot-free. This is a huge stack disadvantage. You're going to have to some crazy rockets to win that. And just like that, he goes down, cementing the scoreline at 2-7. Equal finds the spawn here, but Lime going for the melee. Somehow gets out of that with an advantage, despite missing the melee swing. Oh, this is a very close bout here. Equal holding the angle. Oh, what a dodge to get out of there. Equal's reaction time not quite enough. And that was a sick drive-by rail from Lime, too. We're seeing signs of life from the Lime life here. Getting himself a Mega from that engagement, too. Not looking too bad here. Finds himself a blue on top of that. Neither player making a beeline to the red armor just yet. Both willing to trade some blows, do a little bit of chip damage before anything else happens here. The melee is actually a decent play. I feel like if someone's coming in your face through the telly, you can send them to the Shadow Realm. Oh, a little bit of rocket beef, unfortunately. Gonna secure Equal the victory on that frag there. So now we are 30 seconds away from golden frag. There is currently a 6-point differential in favor of Equal L. Limelight's going to have to make some pretty big changes to his play here in order to win this. Does get a red armor. Oh, but he's stuck on the low ground. Uses the rail in that engagement. Too punishing. Even if you hit every rail, you're still going to be doing less DPS than an LG or a rocket launcher there. He hears the health balls being picked up. A great rocket and a very, very steady rail. Going to be taking us to map number 2. Give me 1 point on the board for Equal. Can't say it's an unexpected turn of events, but still, I think we did see some decent plays coming up from Line Life here. This time, unlike what I mentioned in the previous games off stream, Equal does do more damage and takes the win, as opposed to being usually winning off of stack particularly. So we'll be seeing map number 2, going to Skybreak. I think both players playing with around like 70 to 90 ping.
Skybreak.
Somehow, even though Lime Life is playing from the West Coast on East Coast servers and Equal is playing from Sweden here. I think if Lime Life wants to win this, he probably shouldn't be going for such an aggressive play style. He takes a lot of risky rail angles, goes for low percentage plays, and with a DM disadvantage, he may struggle with making it work consistently. I think that in talking about like our DM skill levels in the Discord from time to time, one of the main things that we realize is that a lot of us can hit crazy shots and pop off, but it's the consistency that makes a player like Equal so fearsome in Wipeout, because like every life he's gonna LG the life out of you. Equal with a pretty strong start. Okay. Both having some good ideas for routing early on. I feel like Lime Life doesn't often have the weapons he needs for every situation. Much of the time, he'll be focusing more on these major items and not have like an LG or a railgun when he needs it, at least from what I heard in the VC earlier. Ooh. Somehow Equal knows he's there. This is a good start for Lime Life. But unfortunately, the HP deficit is going to prove too strong. And the LG gap, 15% gap there. But he's on the high ground now. Equal doesn't make the lift jump, although that might be what he's intended to do. Oh, beautiful. Can't believe Equal doesn't punish that. And Lime Life gets out relatively unscathed, considering what he was working with there. And is even going to get a red armor for his trouble as well. I'm a Limelight fan. I want to see the underdog win. You know, I'm always rooting for the underdog. Makes for a better story. Ooh, catches him on the jump pad here. It's never what you want to see. So much free damage with an LG if you get caught on one of those. Does manage to escape and get another red armor, but we're seeing another LG on rocket fight here. Manages to push Equal away, but he's holding that angle, gets another free rail. We're seeing so many unanswered rails from Equal in these past 2 games. Even when Limelife is getting these stack advantages, it's so quickly equalized. But some solid LG play. Gonna cause Equal to have to retreat. Oh, but a sick rocket. Suddenly Limelife is looking real unhealthy. And he takes the L in that engagement. Should be able to get a red based off of the spawn here. But getting caught out with a railgun could be devastating. Luckily, he manages to escape from that situation. Gonna be looking for probably the yellow armor to be coming up soon, but doesn't see it. Okay, never mind. He's just going back for it. Grabs a rocket in the downtime. We're seeing so many unanswered rails. And now Equal's swinging with the LG, his specialty. We're going to need to see Limelife hit some huge shots here, and he does! 2 excellent rails. Equal hold this L, coming out in the chat, trying to tilt Equal, but Equal is not a tilter. Even hits him with a teabag for bad manners. Love to see it. Still, the scoreline is not that disparate. If he can get himself this red armor and get out cleanly, stack not looking too bad either. Yellow's armor is up. That's going to go to Equal. And now we're seeing Limelife really slow down the game now. He's got an 80% rail to his name, although I think he's fired much less shots than Equal here. He should have timing on this red here. Sees Equal. How's he going to get it? He gauges it from behind. An unexpected angle. That's for some free damage, but unfortunately doesn't aggress enough to deny Equal from taking that armor and then dipping. Ooh, catches him on the mega platform here, but Equal is not a man you want to mess with in an LG duel. This should be death for Limelife as he's caught out by the yellow. Yet another pickup for Equal. 47 LG. Oof. In duel, that is a very, very high number. Limelife taking a little bit of damage here. Might be trying to escape. And he does indeed. But that being said, despite all what has happened here, we are seeing Limelife with an HP advantage. Rail on LG action. The Mega's up. Limelife gonna give it up there, thinking better of pushing that engagement. Should be having a fight here on the red armor. Equal initiates with 2 clean rockets and secures the red armor. I think Limelife probably just looking to deny it there and can't accomplish that. This should be death for him. Even goes for the railgun as opposed to the shotgun for extra BM. Or doesn't have a shotgun, just kidding. Thank you, Edge Pro League. This is not looking good for Limelife. Not seeing too... Oh, pushing with the railgun. He is desperate to get any damage with the melee. He does hit a nice rail, but unfortunately... Getting caught out with a railgun like that is so devastating because you have to wait for the cooldown of the weapon after you fire it. Equal knows exactly where his opponent is at all times and is just brutal. 60% rail. Well, not anymore. What's up, Muggies Joe? Should be a mecha up now. Indeed. Limelife sees it, grabs it. If he can get himself a yellow here, he could be on a decent position, like a workable stack to start going on the offensive. I think he... Oh, a nice defensive direct here. Equal is screaming. I think he's going to choose to play this HP advantage for the red armor here. Or not. I think he's lost timing, unfortunately. But so is Equal on that mega health. Stuck on the mega platform. Not opting for the rockets. A good teleporter, though, is able to clean up the frag and might be able to net a red armor on top of that. Indeed he does. Equal, however, in position for the mega health. Both sitting about 200 HP apiece. That was actually quite clean indeed. That was a smart play to take the telly mid-engagement. Force Equal to make some really wide movements to continue tracking. But now, Limelife at a pretty significant disadvantage. Going to be trying to escape here. Managed to do so pretty cleanly. But Equal, once again, just a dominating stack advantage. I'm doing what he can with the smaller pickups here. Sitting at a decent amount, but gives up that mega. Does punish him, though. A huge amount of damage. 240. Very, very nice from Limelife here. Traditionally not a tracking player, but that was some clean damage. Ooh, engages with the LG. LG on Rockets. Does manage to kill him before he denies the red, too. Suddenly we're seeing a bit of momentum coming out from Limelife. If he can maintain this, get some good damage out, this is not over. You should know that Equal wants that yellow armor. Might be able to catch him out, but Equal's already dipping. He finds it. Rockets versus Shaft here. Has him pinned in the corner with a slow ball. He's not left clicking. This should be a frag for Limelife if he doesn't beef this. Oh, well done. Gets himself a mega health for winning that fight. Probably pretty... Not the most pleased at the tracking percentage, but at least he won the fight. Gets himself another point on the board here. We're seeing another engagement by the blue armor, but neither player looking to commit just yet. I'm kind of surprised. I felt like Limelife would be keen to take that, but going for the yellow armor instead, cementing this advantage in terms of HP is a smart play. Equal playing it nice and quiet. He should be able to hear the health bubbles being taken. He does indeed. Doesn't get the mega health. That's such a huge misstep, but does not get punished at all. In fact, it's a 70 damage rocket. This is looking quite nice for Limelife here. Equal setting up, but not hitting the rockets he needs to. This should be death. Indeed it is. Limelife cleaning up his frags pretty nicely now. Not bad at all. Ooh, kind of stuck behind that pillar. How is he going to escape here? Getting splashed from both sides. Runs into the yellow room. Yep, the classic double back. I think Limelife expects this. The double backs is so common within our community. Runs for the mega. You've got to punish that, and he cannot. Gets juggled by the rockets. Equal making a fairly clean getaway for a brazen jump to that mega health, and even nets himself the red. That's got to hurt for Limelife. Losing control for pretty much nothing, and even taking a rail on top of that. He's got to play really smart here, and I think Equal's going to go grab himself the yellow. There is pretty much nothing on the map for this man to play with. Gets himself a little bit of the health bubbles, but a point-blank engagement. Even with the shotgun, you're going to take that L to the stack disadvantage here. Oh, spawns on the red, but only a machine gun to his name. Dodging pretty well. But the signature melee, unfortunately the scythe not doing any extra damage for him. Oh, whiffs that critical direct. Putting both of them fairly low, but I think both of them are choosing to not push the envelope, push the engagement, whatever the term is. Citrus death. Limelife playing real slow now. Although he does have a shaft out. Equal might be able to hear that, but he's playing his own game. Gonna be setting up for the mega health. He's postured to take that fight and nets himself a nice yellow on top of that. Here we go, boys. The bout for the mega health. Limelife a little bit too late. May have mistimed it slightly enough, but catches Equal out on the lower area with a nice direct. Gonna be wrapping around. Here's the jump pad. Should have an idea of where he is now. Maybe not quite sure, but whiffs those entry rockets. That's gonna be... Oh, put him in a losing situation. Now stuck in the yellow area. Equal out for blood. Secures that frag. He hears Limelife. Limelife often not opting for more quiet play. And he's going to secure himself a red armor. Definitely a respectable amount of HP he's working with. But against an opponent like Equal, it is hard to win disadvantageous fights. Especially with the way he's been playing. Rail this game has been quite devastating. Getting so much free damage. That rail that sneaks up through the telly, hits a good entry direct, but can't follow up. Should get some good damage. Oh my god, that is rough. That was his moment to punish Equal for the drop on the shaft. But unfortunately, Equal, despite all of that, just hitting 100% LG while falling in midair. That is brutal for Limelife. I'm sure Limelife expected this outcome. Honestly, I think he did fairly well compared to the off-stream matches. One of them went 15-0. So he did okay, 9-4. Let's look at these pickup stats real quick. Not too one-sided in either direction. Definitely a lot of lost control on the mega health that we saw throughout that match, but not terrible, not terrible. So now we'll be seeing the game of Phosphorescent versus Suint. Val game 2 just started. Can dip halfway through if you need. Just started? I thought you were starting at 3. Unbelievable. Are we going to have to stall a little bit for our boy Phosphorescent? We shall see. Actually, outdamaged equal to? Yeah, that's actually quite common in Duel, is that the people with the better DM do not always win. A lot of the time it's going to come down to people who are playing the game mode better. Which is why you see a lot of the top players, they're not the ones that are like insane at like aim arena or the 1v1 modes that is just pure aim. They're pretty good, but not often the best. It's a lot more to Duel than just mechanics. I have to respect my elders, that's my equal 1. But next up, we'll be seeing the game of Phosphorescent versus Suint. I wish this man's name was not so long, because I have to move it over. Nonetheless, a solid performance. I think that Limelife, he can go to sleep happy knowing that he didn't get 15-0'd. Cappy chillin'? True. I guess I'll give a quick introduction to the next two players, Phosphorescent and Suint. Suint is one I've known for a very, very long time. First time we met him, I was playing with a actually he's now a pretty established streamer named Hectique X. He's very, very good at Spelunky. But back then, we decided to play some Reflex Arena on stream for his stream. He had no viewers back then. But Quake players, they love their small communities. Suin himself went through the directory of Twitch, found our stream of us being just complete garbage at that game, and he destroyed us, right? Came in and played with us, but we were having a good time. Time passes. We ended up playing some TF2 together. We played on a team together in UGC Steel, like the lowest of the low. And in those 5 years since I've known him, I have never heard his voice. He played Pocket, which is the class in TF2, or the role with the most information often, and he didn't say a word. But that being said, his roots come from the Quake-like genre. Told me he played the majority of his time in Quake World and Quake 2, but he's definitely dabbled in almost every arena FPS that's ever come out. It's a genre that he loves a great deal. I do think that he didn't play too much in recent years until that we started playing Diabolical often again. He's joined our pugs so often. Much of our community fears him due to his rocket prowess. And indeed, he does have very, very crisp rockets. And for a while, I thought he was a bit of a rocket one-trick. But after spectating him and after being on the receiving end, I've seen that he's actually got pretty nasty rails and a respectable LG to boot. So going to be a mid-tier tourney anytime? Yes, that's the one I want to do next because we have the most amount of players in mid-tier to begin with. And oftentimes they're the ones who play the game the most, I think. The people who will show up to almost every time we run the Wipeout Pugs, who just really want to keep playing and get better. Can I play in that? Probably. I think you could definitely make it. We'll be seeing what Foss is saying. I thought we were doing BO5s. Unfortunately, doing BO5 and streaming every match, we can stall for like 10-20 minutes. So we'll talk for a little bit. Phosphorescent, someone I met through streaming fairly recently, probably, I don't know, 4 months now that I've known him, potentially longer than that. He's a pretty interesting character himself. He's a math major, so you'd think that he's great at item timing. However, that's probably one of his biggest self-proclaimed weaknesses, is that he often struggles to time 2 items simultaneously. He'll lose it in the midst of the battle. But he's got pretty solid mechanical skill coming from games like Siege, CS, and Valorant. So his railgun is definitely his most confident weapon, to a fault. There was a game that he played in a recent tournament where his opponent was left 10 HP on Casbo, sitting at the red armor, and everyone was thinking, just walk at him, rocket jump at him, walk up to him with a shotgun, and he's done. Like almost any weapon will do the job. And he sits there waiting with the rail because he's so confident that no matter how he peeks, he can land the rail shot and finish the game. And unfortunately, it came back to bite him with the greatest pipe I've ever seen in my life. I kind of want to find the clip because it was so ridiculous. Foss needs the win after the Tourney loss. He did play in a Tourney yesterday. I don't think he did super hot because it ended quite quickly. But it's a difficult market to break into. You know, it's people have been playing this game for so long, and he's doing fairly well for himself. I think it is this moment here. Indeed, it is. So I'll put it on stream real quick. I think this should work. Okay, cool. It's gonna be not quite the correct aspect ratio, but you should still get the picture. You know, actually, let me just go to oh, whatever. You should still see the ridiculous pipe that happens here. Look at them. Holds the angle with the rail, dodges some pipes, and then look at this last one. Bounces 3-time direct, and then he gets deleted. Oh, you hate to see it. You really do. I don't think he even realized what happened at the time, but my God, like even that last ricochet on the stairs to send the pipe moving at like a 30-degree angle. 1, 2, 3, and then rolls into him.
Oh no!
That was his game to win. And he ends up losing this series too. Oh, you hate to see it. But makes for a great clip. Can't complain about that. Best weapon changed my mind. And after we saw that, I'm like, what if you could set up pipe angles like CS smokes? Like you have very specific positions to fire pipes without like actually peeking based off of like ricochet. And like, that could be a pretty cool idea, but usually impractical. This is some high-level stalling. Thank you. I've actually been enjoying casting quite a bit, and it's a skill that I want to practice a bit more on stream. I'm gonna keep milking this tournament style for not just this game. I don't really know what else I'd branch into though. Like Sector's Edge, definitely a possibility. I gotta host a Pokemon Showdown tourney because that's like 6 years in waiting. Maybe not that long, but I said I would host one for a group of people that I knew from a word game, and I never did. But it would be a good run of form to send it back after all these years. Apex 1v1s? I think raw DM modes are kind of, I wouldn't say boring to watch, but less interesting. Especially because Apex, you have to revive your teammates every time you kill them. Like, the 1v1 mode is so scuffed. MGE and TF2, I could get down with. B-Ball would be pretty sick, but it's kind of hard to follow what's going on. Lyric did a 1v1 turn with 200 people. Damn. That's cool. What can you do with the drop? Drops will give you a weeb avatar. Actually, I don't have my own avatar. But it's the Pingu shock emote in-game, so you can put it and show it off if you want. And then the weapon skins you get are like carbon fiber. I think these are the ones you get from drops. Do a fighting game? I could maybe commentate Melee. I might know enough about that game to commentate it, but it's gonna be rough. I think I probably know more about Melee than I do in this game. That's probably not true, actually. I probably don't know as much about like the micro interactions. Like, I understand technical skill as a spectator reasonably well, but at least in this game, I've played it. Battle Rate? That's like the ARTS, but there's no laning phase, right? It's just pure action. I think some friends tried to get me into that ages ago, and I never gave it a try. I don't have the game, but I have my Twitch paired to my Epic. Will I get them when I get the game? I think so. Do a Smash like? I mean, there are a few people who want that to happen. Off the top of my head, I know Yosh, Mage, not Heroic Mage, the Mage, who's the Cusco band member, and there's one more, Dunkel Scrape. I think they all play Melee like reasonably well, but I don't think there's enough to like run a full tourney with it. Thoughts on playing video games left and right-handed to develop ambidextrous hand-eye coordination? I don't think it really benefits you. I could be wrong. But I see it much more like, pen spinning. I think it's cool to do with both hands. I suck. But I don't think it's cool to do like violin where you switch hands. It just doesn't really make sense to me. Goonsky play. Oh, that's right. Goonsky is also a melee player. I can play Smash, but I'm not that good at it. You're probably gonna get deleted by the people who actually play melee. That game has such a high skill ceiling. The gaps are just absolutely massive. If you are worse than someone at melee, you will probably lose. Mage is a Cusco. You didn't know that he's the Cusco band member? That band is sick. How do you not know that? Why are you Soup TF? I assume that's Super Cat, right? Lobber. Surely you knew that, right? I'll play some Cusco on stream right now. I thought you just met him somehow. What happened was that I was looking for something that didn't have like YouTube auto copyright. There's a channel on YouTube called 1,995. Like it's spelled out 1,000 and then space the number 995. And it's a channel that posts Midwest emo and math rock. And I went through like 70 albums looking for one that would work as a frag movie for the mouse acceleration video. I find the Cusco albums who emulate another band that I love dearly called Clever Girl. So I'm like, okay, this is kind of sick, and I can see some potential here to actually have this as a frag movie, like for music. Oh, hold on, let me play some music of theirs. This might be loud before I lower the volume here. Okay. So I use the music, it works perfectly well, and then I get a comment a few months later saying, or not months, like maybe like a week after the video is released, saying like, I was just watching this random video that I got recommended about mouse acceleration, and then all of a sudden I'm hearing my song in the background. I pause the video, look to see if it's playing anywhere, and like, no, that's in the video. Like, what a strange moment that must be, right? It would be like I'm watching a video from a content creator that I like, and I just see part of my Twitch stream in there. What's up, boy hero? I am reading this. I thought he was just a guitar player. Oh my goodness. Link to the channel? You mean the mage or 1,995? There you go. I think that's right. I'll link his stream as well. The mage is a cool dude. He's got a very, very diverse skill set. So we're gonna be waiting for Phosphorescent. He should be done relatively soon. We've been installing for about 10 minutes now. It's not the mage. It's not just mage, it's the mage. He was winning. We have seen one victory come out from Equal so far. Unfortunately, the scheduling really fell through. We were originally going to have Goonsky, Chompadash, who else was going to be in this tourney? Dunkle Scrape and Re-Identifying. The last two you probably haven't heard of unless you've been involved in the community, but Goonsky and Chompadash are known quantities within the Diabolical world, right? Champa has won pretty much everything Girls House related and plays in a team with Boo Boy and Rue. I can forget his full name. But they're doing fairly well in the team tourneys. But unfortunately, yesterday she had a Girls House tourney, and today she's busy. I think she's like moving or something. Goonsky thought he'll be able to play on Sunday. He is known in the community for having very, very strong DM, and he played on a pug team with Vigilante and Exist, and they did pretty well in one of the recent team tourneys I saw. I think this time they didn't qualify on yesterday's November teams tourney, but today they have to do it again. So that's why he can't be here today. Yeah, Command Line. That's the name. They are very, very good. Is it a coffee maker behind you? Yes, it is. It is. I had it in college and I just took it home. Leave it here. I'm waiting for my easy tourney win. He's got to come back 1-3. Or it's 2-0. I already had my coffee for the day. I was detoxing slightly for a while, But I don't know, man. Like when I went on that video grind, I'm like, I just need some energy right now, and it's Reliance without a doubt, but it is. Hi, great channel. Love the Excel video, and thanks for supporting DBT. I think this game is sick, man. I wish it was more popular. If I could stream this every day, I would do it in a heartbeat. But training, yeah. I love that. The fact that you watch the VODs, see the mistakes that you've made, try to improve it in following bouts. It'd be great. I see cat. Good cat. It'll get there with grassroots supporters like this. Hope so. I hope one day we'll see something like AFPS come back into prominence. Right? Apex is kind of close. You know, we had some elements of it with higher TTK and movement, but like there's still so much that's missing. Like I play Apex off stream in 2 different sessions, and like the entire time where I spend 10 minutes running around looking for people to shoot at, like in my head, when I wait into that session, I'm like, you know what? When I play Apex, I'm way too aggressive. I always take too many fights. I should really play smart, and I should really play about like engagements. Like, in what way can I play that I don't get third-partied in the future? But by the time I'm running around and just looting for 10 minutes, I'm like, you know what? I just need to walk at someone and shoot them because I'm so bored. I could have played 7 games of Aim Arena by now, but instead we're just playing Running Simulator. So we have had an additional element of disaster happen in which one of our players, Suint, cannot play. Oh my god. Bro, what is this luck? The scheduling nightmare, man. Apex is fun, but it's a BR. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Naku? Man, that blows. That really sucks. RD21. What's your rank? I really hate Apex endgames, to be honest. Because at least in when I played ranked against Predators, it was like, always, you cannot be the first one to push. You will get deleted by the 7 other teams who have nests just waiting for you to do something and make a mistake, and you just get deleted. It's like, who pushes last wins a lot of the time. And like in a lot of pro games, at least I haven't watched Pro Apex in a long time because I just kind of got bored of the game. But like it always came down to these really stupid like tiny rings. Everyone converges on this one spot. It's like grenade spam, wraith, and vulnerability spam. It's just like not gunplay. He's too high. Yeah, okay, you're gonna delete us. I think we may just play it with 3. Like this is a disaster. Pro comms are way too hectic and makes my head hurt. Yeah. When I watch Team Liquid do their scrims, it's really, really impressive to see what they do with comms. Because like everything is so clear and concise. There's no excess information. It's just like professional calls, and you can tell that so easily. Okay, that really blows. I guess. We're gonna have to see a Lime Life versus Foss. This is no longer Cusco. There we go. A Lime Life versus Foss or equal game in the lower bracket, but that's unfortunate. I guess from here on out, we'll be running best of 5s. We'll see what happens with the prize pool. If this turns out to be a wash, we may save it for another tourney when more people are able to attend. But like, wow, how could this have gone any worse? Like, even the people who could make it, one of them has to delay by an hour just to show up. Oh, man. Oh, the life of a TO, I guess. Whatever. Take it in your stride. Let's just have some fun watching the egg game. We're gonna buy a pen for spinning. I wouldn't recommend buying one. People always ask me what pens to buy, and I did buy parts, but I never bought like actual pen spinning pens. Like I just took some grips, threw it on both ends of something you can put a cap on both ends, and it's pretty much good to go, right? Like all you need to make a pen mod is to have weight on both ends so it carries momentum, to have it be balanced on both sides so it's not like, you know, like the balance point is right in the middle. I want to rewatch the VOD of you interviewing Cusco now that I know Mage is a part of it. I think that stream was pretty cool, but unfortunately it happened at like 8 p.m., so no one knew what was happening. Grab a play from your last tourney. I think they're going to get deleted. Like, we can get someone in here to play against Foss, I suppose. Is anyone from chat willing? I would destroy. I think everyone's just going to lose to Foss, though. It's going to be like 12-0, and that's going to be the end of it. Heroic? Heroic or fake? It's still a huge gap. You know, they're still filling out the game. I think Frostimus is the one person who might stand a chance. How much Duel have you played, Foss? Or Frost? Are you leaving too, Lime? God damn it. Not much? Okay. Let's just run this as quick as possible. Get to the tourney. Hopefully we can get at least one more game in with Lime. Beat Reed? Damn. Lime, can you play the one game in the losers bracket? I have to get into this so I can get onto this? Yes, please do. The problem is that we don't have many people who play at a high level of Duel, or like at least high Sentinel to Vindicator level. It's just like, most of the people are relatively new duelists, relatively new AFPS players as a whole. So we had 8 players who I thought could like give each other a run for their money on a good day, and I don't know, like that's it. We don't have anyone else outside of this group that could potentially play well against these guys. You guys want to see Frost play the game? All right, fine. If you invoke the mercy rule, I'll say that we'll just call the set because I don't want to, you know, watch a child get beat up too badly on stream. High Warlord is basically Vindicator. But yeah, I'll let Frost play just because he's a known quantity within our community. He's definitely improved a lot over the time that I've spent playing Wipeout with Frostimist. He's definitely a rocket one-trick, but he's been getting better with the other 2 of the Holy Trinity as well. Let's see. Okay. Suin says, give me 15, 20 minutes and I might be able to play. I'm willing to wait, you know? We can have a show match between Frost and Dado. You guys wanna mess around for a bit? Frost and me and Dado, that Overwatch queue. I'm playing League. Forfeit. This is more important. League blows. Can we just do Wipeout? I can play for one for funds. I think you'll probably beat our non-dual players, though. If it's 15 to 20, I won't be able to play a losers match. God damn. This scheduling is just a nightmare. I think we do wait for Suwit, though. Because I think that would be a good game. That would be a good game. I want to watch Press OK. I'm worse than you to assume. I think you said you're like 1800? Could put Frost with Lime. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll get Frostimist instead of Mr. Lime Life. But I want you to play Frost and Dado. Someone. Frost versus Soup, the battle of the feed eye. Frost versus Jan. Feed eye. What? No? Come on, Super Cat. Press OK. Grenade launcher gamer. Grenade hammer gamer. Okay. Sure, we'll do Frost versus Lime then, because no one else wants to play. Alright, we shall do it. We'll run it. Let's fit on... We'll do best of 1. Yeah, okay, let's do it. It should be enough time. Frost would destroy me, but I'd be down. I'm sorry. Yeah, he would destroy you. Ready for code. It is the same one. I'll hit you both with it. Thank you, Suin, for coming back. My heart sank to rock bottom once I saw that you couldn't play. Because I feel like Foss Equal and Suin can all trade games from each other. Lime on a good day. Definitely can't do. Thank you, Naku. Here we go. Lime Life versus Frostami. What map do you guys want to play? Gentleman's agreement. We'll let Frost pick. Frost, you can pick. Because he's definitely less likely to win based off of experience and DM. That name, Ab Club Toddlers. So this name comes from when him and his friend were playing Fortnite. They both had child-beating relating names. His original name was I Hit Kids with a Z. I can't remember what his friend's name was. Like Infant Beater? Maybe? Something like that. Skybreak? Okay. We'll do Ashburn. I'm going to do client prediction because I feel like it's just better.
Skybreak.
I was right. It was Infant Beater. Nice. So Frostimist, the young savant of the game, he's definitely caused me a little bit of tilt in the past because of his rockets. He's not the most consistent rocket player in the world, but when he is on point, he will direct you incessantly. He can definitely go toe-to-toe with a lot of the players in our community. And goes in with the MG here. Gets a little bit of untraded damage, but now we're seeing close range engagement with the rockets. 2 good ones. And cleans it up with the LG. First point to Frostimist. And even gets a mega health for his trouble here. I could have different phrases. Oh my goodness. But we'll see how he does with the duel meta though. Because Frostimist, while he does have pretty solid DM, has played very little duel in the past. Does get himself a red though. Limelife looking to work with what's remaining on the map here, the mini armors. How is he going to get out of this situation? But he meets Frostimist in a rocket duel. Frostimist choosing not to commit too hard. He does know that the Mega's coming up and secures the frag. Oh my god, what a punish. Just being a few seconds early was enough to get Limelife in such a bad position here. Frostimist AFK on the yellow armor. Still seeing him with a pretty nice HP advantage. Limelife fires the first rocket, doesn't connect. Now we're seeing shaft on shaft. Frostimist playing from the high ground. See if either player knows the red's coming up soon, and I don't believe so. Getting some free damage. Some decent tracking coming out from the young savant here. Yeah, we've yet to see any binds come out, and a 3-0 lead from Frost. I'm sure Limelife isn't too happy about himself right now. But we're seeing just better play overall coming out from Frost and me. Frost is the best player, question mark?
Should
What?
I use Mouse Excel for all FPS games? What you think?
I will answer that question. Okay, we have some downtime here. I do use it for all FPS games, but I don't think you have to. It's not like you can only be used to one or the other. If you were used to switching between the two, then you should have no problem, to be honest. So, how do I get... You link your Epic account and just keep watching. We'll get it sooner or later. I want Frost to win because he slaughtered me. But we're finally seeing a really nice stack coming out from Limelife here. And I do honestly think that Limelife, as a whole, has better DM and slightly better decision-making than Frostimist. So now that he's got a good amount of HP, he should be able to take this momentum. Get some points off of it, at least. He's controlled pretty much everything on the map right now. Frostimist working with scraps. And red is coming up. Limelife going to be committing to the Mega Health instead. I think that's probably the correct play here. And he finds Frostimist with an LG duel on the side passage. Huge damage as he tries to exit there. Trying to stave off his opponent with some random pipes. And it does kind of force Limelife to back up a little bit. Limelife hitting a 0% rail right now. But catches him out with the telly here. Still 0% rail. Oh no, Limelife. Frostimist screaming, leaving him at 12 HP. Can Lime close out this frag? He's gonna hatch an egg on the Mega Health here. Just wait for that to come up. Frostimist now has the red armor and about 200 effective HP to his name, but a great entry rocket. Gonna even up the stacks here. Wow, that's actually shocking that Frost and Mist gets away almost unpunished for that situation. Doesn't have timing on the Mega. Now stuck on the low ground, but Limelife would rather control this yellow armor, and I think that's a prudent play. A shaft on rocket duel. Neither player committing. But Limelife holding the angle, hits the good entry rail, but Frost and Mist has relentless aggression, punishing him for taking that close range. However, does get himself a mega health after he backs up here. Another rail on rocket duel with a slow ball. Gonna give him some free extra damage. But no committal once again. Both players not too keen on finishing out these fights just yet. They're just gonna be kind of touch and go, do some damage, wait for the next time they engage. And here it is, a shaft duel. I think on average, I think Limelife has the better LG, but can't hit the fadeaway pincer. Ooh, catches Frost looking the wrong direction. This is the moment to finish out this fight here, but goes for the Mega first, getting himself a huge advantage here. Now, if he can contest this red armor, this would be devastating, but does not have the timing, I don't think. Surely, knowing that you have such an advantage, you'd go and contest that if you knew it was up, but just lets Frost and Mist get back to this 240 effective HP line here. Ooh, point blank rail, gonna get punished by the rocket launcher, but his LG is not hitting right now. Not enough practice with tracking. I think he could have done a lot more with that situation there, but does manage to get out and get a mega health. That's not what you want to be doing if you're Limelife right now. When you have that HP advantage, you should be at least... Ooh, great LG through the slow ball. If this is not a frag, you are throwing hard, my mans. Can he find a way to do the damage necessary? Defensive rockets through the smoke. Does manage to clean it up. Bad tracking indeed. But like I said, he's a rocket player by nature. Getting a little bit better with the rail, but the LG still needs a lot of work. The toddler clubber doing what his namesake is for right here. Oh, still manages to make it up to the Mega Health despite getting juggled a little bit by the rockets. These rockets are not the cleanest in the world, but it may be enough to clean up the frag. Frostum is doing huge damage. The 2 damage rocket is enough. My goodness. Lime's rail is not hitting right now. Maybe... Oh, that was a dangerous game he's playing there with only 12 HP past his armor. But luckily, Frost missed his shotgun blast, manages to beam him, putting him at 37% LG. Not too bad. Not too bad. Indeed, the momentum is here as he does control the Mega Health, putting him at almost a full stack here. Frost and Mist playing it quiet, trying to get this red here, but Lime is here, ready to do some damage. Shaft on rockets once again. Limelife's LG not bad at all, holding the angle and recognizes his opponent's low, finishes out nice and clean with a shotgun. Now we're seeing the dominance that we were expected to see from the start of the match. Just a plasma to Frost's name. Indeed, another shotgun finish. Some decent fundamentals coming out, and is here in time for the red armor. Finds Frost on it, takes 2 rockets, and this should be another frag. Can we see Frost do anything to counter frag? But no, the Mega Health is just there for the taking. That's going to be problematic. Doesn't fire. I'm not sure Lime realized that he was sitting up there. I guess down, brother. Defensive rockets are going to have to be clutch here to win this, but one direct. This is definitely counter-fraggable now. That one direct puts him back in this game, potential chance to get this kill, but he's got to be around for that red. Limelife choosing not to contest at all. Maybe the best for his lifespan here. Sees him on the Mega, does 200 damage. Limelife is in the one railable territory here. Frost and Mist looking for blood. Descends on him. And a beautiful cleanup frag. Things are not quite over yet for the young gamer. Lime started trying. I feel like he was trying before, but Frost and Mist had some pretty good early engagements. He let Frost get away with too much. I'm opting for the quiet game now. The Mega's up. Frost knows this. On the low ground, going for the lift jump. Does secure it. How do you not pin him there, Limelife? Frost and Mist gets out of the telly, takes a direct, but still hits enough of the LG to take down Lime Life. But very low right now, one railable, and indeed closes it out, finds the rail, takes him down. Both major items not going to be up for a while. Frost and Mist does get himself a yellow, however. Not out of this quite yet, and he's got his favorite rocket launcher on him. The defensive rockets always fearsome from Frost and me. 10-5, 10-5. There's only 30 seconds left until we get to golden frag. I think that when you're inexperienced with Duel, it is difficult to maintain momentum for multiple frags at a time, because a lot of the time they'll be trading damage and like this multi-life economy. Just do damage. You've got 5 stocks to work with. All you got to do is eventually kill him. If you just run at him enough times, and he'll die. But this is insane damage from Frost and Mist. Very, very calm and precisely placed rockets. That being said, Lime Life will be spawning next to the red. Mega's not up for 3 seconds. He goes for it. Stuck on this Mega platform now. Oh, what is that direct, Frost? Seeing a minor advantage from Frost and Mist, but the long-range rail is probably where Lime Life is going to get the better of him. Does the double back, but has his shot down. I think Frost should know about this now. Lime Life just taking a red for free. This is definitely surprising. I didn't think Frost would be doing so well, despite his lack of experience in Duel. Lime is playing Siege. Definitely lost the reads on his opponents that he had so well before. He was very, very into routing in the past, finding which habits his opponents had to go to these major items, punishing for them. But that entry direct is so brutal from Frost. LG Duel, not what... Oh, the trade frag and golden frag is unfortunately going to be in Lime Life's favor. But not a bad game at all. Not a bad game at all. Frostum is doing pretty well. But that will seal the deal. I believe Frostimus will be taking Lime Life's spot in the Duel tourney because of Lime Life's prior obligations. I actually had to play the game. Couldn't control. Good luck, though, Frosty. You got this. Some words of encouragement coming out for his substitute here. Suint Gaming, not quite ready to go. It says 15-20 minutes. That was about 20 minutes ago. Or I guess 15 minutes ago. So that's okay. Is Phosphorescent ready to go? It was pretty close. It was not a bad game. But that was mostly just a show match. See how Frostimus does with his lack of experience. I do think he's going to get kind of Richard rolled by Phosphorescent and Suint, who have a lot of experience playing these games. Suint playing Quake for probably the better part of 10 years. Phosphorescent playing in several Diabolical tourneys, doing fairly well. I believe in the first tourney he played in, or maybe the second tourney, he got to the grand finals, which is shocking because his first stream, he lost all 3 of his games. Still managed it though. You love to see that kind of determination from the boy. But that being said, we'll be waiting for the 2 players to show up to our lobby here. Same key for when you boys are ready. If you don't throw your match to let Frost win, you're a monster. You gotta learn at some point. You gotta learn young that you can't win them all. But when you don't win, that's when you strive to find the mistakes you make and fix them for the future games. Someone's talking about getting me to play League of Legends. I will not be playing League of Legends, unfortunately. It is not my type of game, and I don't know pretty much any player who has a healthy relationship with that game. I've seen some vile chat logs sent to me from people who I thought were pretty innocuous. What's up, Reed? How's your shoot going? I also did play League back in Season 0, I think, like pretty soon after it was released. And I had my fun with it, but I'm not too keen on playing it again. Girk and Nico. Nico has said some truly horrible things. Dado as well. Like Dado, when he bullies us all the time, regardless of the situation, he will call us bad, he will BM us ad infinitum. But when he does it to strangers, that's a new low. Diabolical in-game chat is recorded /has, so nobody can Photoshop screenshots. Do I still play Apex? I played a little bit of it when Season 5 was released. And I'll probably play a little bit on stream once I've got a squad that I'm confident can win some fights. Right? But we were waiting on Suint to get in here. Maybe we'll just play a little bit of Aim Arena while we wait. Why not? Why not? We got some time to kill. We'll set it to like 7-ish rounds. So yeah, unfortunately, this has not been the most organized tourney in terms of attendance. But that being said, I'm still having a good time. It's always good practice for me to keep casting. I'm sure these players are also enjoying their time with Duel as well. Oh my god, his egg is vile now. I actually don't know how to set up my mouse Excel. I just copy yours. I wouldn't recommend it. Change scene? Oh yeah, thank you. How do I do this? Can I do this? We'll just use this scene, I guess. No, we'll keep it like this. Ignore the text on the bottom, I suppose. I'll just hide it. So yeah, Suin's gonna be AFK. Hopefully, he'll be coming fairly soon. But play some Aim Arena to kill some time. Still have webcam? Yeah, it's fine. This is not a tournament match. Just burn some time. You win these? I don't think I've ever played against Phosphorescent in Aim Arena. Oh, he hits those. I went for the style. I'm BMing him. Oh no. That was not a good grenade. Oh no. I'm gonna lose this. Oh my god. I've been getting so aggressive with the no. He doesn't hit those. Okay, there we go. Just wait for him to be predictably. Why so specific? It's 100 now. Isn't it? Do we have 110 or 100? I think it's 100. NA ping, he says. Oh, he counter-strafed me. You know, for a tech shooter player, he's got some decent tracking. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Here we go, boys. Full send. I got punished. Oh no, I eat the rocket. Oh, I panicked. I think that's a huge weakness of mine as a FPS player. I get caught up in my own head. I start gripping it in like a death grip. Okay, not bad, not bad. He hits me with the bind in chat. I don't know what that bind means. How do you whiff those? Come on, Foss. Oh, okay, he hits those though. He hits those. That was cool. Goodbye. Goodbye. Not bad. Can you change your Excel after? Yeah, I've changed it like 7,000 times. I don't think there's anything too wrong with it, to be honest. Like, I've realized that you really, really don't need to keep the same sensitivity. Like, I despite saying that in the past, I would still use the same sensitivity across multiple games. But now, I have a different sense for like Apex and this game. Oh, barely missed that. Just over his head. No. No. What? Counter jump him. BM. Oh my god. Don't go in the jump pad. Play the low ground rockets. Maybe take the telly. Okay, stop flicking as if my life depends on it. That was a good rocket. EU ping is the backwards reconciliation. Broken game. Suin is still not here, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll be shortly enough. Oh. Oh, I shot too early. I didn't wait for the weapon switch time. He's trying to rail me. I see you. I see you. Holding the angle. That's not a great rocket to eat. Okay, I did about 140. This is definitely winnable. Jiggle him. Jiggle him. Okay, now we run. Now we run. I thought he wouldn't expect it. I think he's up top here. Indeed he is. Fighting from the low ground is not what we like to see. Oh, that's a good rocket. If he hits this, he wins, though. He didn't hit it. No! Okay, okay. I thought he'd win in this way for sure. Oh. I'm sweating now. I don't think I've ever played Aim Arena against this guy. It's pretty fun. We both whiff the easiest rockets of all time. Oh, this is not pretty. Overflicked. No! Okay. Slow down my aim a little bit. Look at that. Patience, patience. You don't get a medal for flicking at max velocity. What is that? Clean.
Round 7.
What monitor do I use? It's some like ancient Asus monitor. I can't read his strafes, man. He's so good. I'm just eating these. How do I get back up there? This is a problem. Hit him with the side splash rockets. There's a lot of wraparound in this game. Okay. From the low ground, you can do a lot with the LG here. Give him PTSD with the pipes. Those are some zoning rockets. Unfortunately, didn't do enough damage. Oh, that was a good shot. I think it's been 20 minutes now. Still no sign of Suint Gaming. Oh, come on. I need to finish up this frag. He's playing so careful. No! Okay. Well, I mean, the round is effectively dead. No, I'm dead. Okay, whatever. He's here. Okay, okay. Finally, I can stop embarrassing myself on stream. We can get someone in here. We're playing some Duel. Okay. So before we get started here, we're going to do the picks and bans. Let's go. I think Suint is the lower C here, so we have Foster the first pick. My dragon was Garbo. Foster's got a strafe pattern that I was over aiming a lot for. It's okay. Oh, does he not know? How do picks and ban work? You ban first. What did I say? Pick? Oops. Which camera are you using for face cam? Is it like a good webcam or is it DSLR? It's a decent webcam. It's a Razer Kiyo. He's banned Skybreak. Minus Perilous. Suint pick. Suint low seeded. This is stupid. He's the best dueler there. Interesting that you believe that. We'll see what happens. I think Foss is a fearsome player, and he's got a lot of experience in this specific game for Duel. I think more than the rest of everyone else. He's picking a Bioplant. I believe we will be using the Ashburn server, unfortunately for Foss, but and we have finally Foss's pick. I think he's gonna pick Casba. Yeah, okay, he did. Bio, Casba, and what's the last match? Frontier. Frontier will be the final match if we get to that point. Nonetheless, we can finally watch some good gamers play the game as opposed to me. Foss doesn't know shit. Damn. So here we go. Like I said, Phosphorescent having the most in Tourney Duel experience out of everyone here. Probably has the most general Tourney experience. Playing for the Warwick Esports collegiate team in Valorant, often coaching in various other games as well. So I'm sure that he won't be getting in his head too much. Suin, I don't know of his tournament experience too much. I recall ages ago when I was on a TF2 team with him, I watched him play. I don't remember which Quake it was, but he played in some tourney, so it's not his first rodeo. Waiting for both players to ready up. Rodeo, yeah. I enjoy that enunciation. Anything in chat? You good, Foss? A little bit behind schedule, but hopefully we'll be getting started pretty shortly here. Again, Phosphorescent having much more experience in games like CS and Valorant, with Suin being a Quake player at heart. Loves this genre, and I think it was definitely apparent to me right from the get-go that his movement was like way better than ours. And that's all the familiarity. But I do think he has roots with like Quake World movement, so very, very different from Vanilla Quake 3, things like that. Phosphorescent. Are you in? Frost died right as his opponent came. Is he lagging? Don't tell me he's lagging. Oh, he's moved? Bladder emptied. Okay, okay. Love to see it. He's ready to go. Good luck, have fun.
Game starts in 3, 2,
I'm very, very excited to see this matchup. I don't think I have ever watched these two players go at it. And they're both high caliber duel players, but a great rocket from the get-go. Choosing to take some early damage as opposed to going for the mega. It's going to put him in a great situation if he can take an engagement now. Foss kind of locked off from the other blue armor on this map. And Suin claiming everything for himself. This is so favorable. Whiffs the entry rail, unfortunately. But they're both going to be fighting over the red here. Suin hitting great rockets. Not quite enough to finish it off. 8 HP to Foss. Suin can't get this frag. And there we go. Finally closes it out. And that's going to be the first point to Suin. We're going to be seeing the mega health up in 4 seconds here. Suin going to be a little bit late. Can Foss get there in time? Doesn't get to do any damage in retaliation here. It's going to be rough. I don't think he's going to be able to contest the red armor either. He's going to have to find some blues, wait for them to spawn, and then restack that way. I don't know what that bind means, to be honest. It's a robot smile? Something like that. Suin knowing he's got a huge HP advantage, going for a push, hitting some good rockets as well. Has to find Phosphorescent to clean up this frag, but he's playing a very quiet, very patient game. Ooh, catches him on the jump pad, but not hitting the rockets he needs to be hitting from that position. Dangerous spawn. Does get himself a red armor, but has to trade out the mega as a result. That's unfortunate, Vex. But it is what it is. This is the first time we're giving it a go. Next time, we'll just decide on the date and stick with it, and hopefully have more than 8 good players to play Duel. But Foss hitting some great rails right now. Like I said, his click timing is a force to be reckoned with. Whips the rocket, and the punish here just lets Suin hit the armor, but a shaft-on-shaft duel is Phosphorescent not looking too bad, despite missing those items. Oh, wrong weapon selection there. Is going to get him punished so hard. Does get the mega, but no armor to his name at all. On the low ground, 3 HP. Oh my god, that was a great rocket from Foss. Does lose that fight, but gives himself a chance at life here for a counter frag. Ooh, good entry shaft damage with Suin missing his railgun. Like I said, Foss actually is not looking too bad, thanks to hitting that rocket right before he died. It's got Suin kind of scared. Doesn't have timing on the red either. He's going to have to play this smart to not get caught out and punished. Phosphorescent netting himself a mega health. I will say that from watching Foss play in these tourneys, he does have some difficulties with playing from the lead. He's great at playing from behind with his confidence in his railgun, holding some cheeky angles for unanswered damage, but this time it's going to be Suin. They meet face to face. Oh my god. Up close and personal with the rocket launcher, and Suin with the slightly better rockets. Spam this tome to send Suin home. I kind of like the the tome. That's good shit. Suin now trapped in this back area. Although Foss just choosing to take his engagement win for the red armor. Suin able to get to 100-100, pretty much the best he can do without getting the major items. He has the melee disease. Yeah. I've seen Foss get punished so many times for peeking corners with his melee out. Maybe it's a CS thing, you know? Every time you're moving around, you just want to whip out the melee. Show off your cool knife. Here's him take the red armor. Gonna be looking for an angle with the rail. He finds it, hits the rail too. Suin on the low ground, going for the lift jump, but this is a dangerous play from lower HP. Foss hitting a solid LG. I wish I had that kind of smoothness. And 2 beautiful close range rails. Gonna kill him without taking pretty much any damage there. That's gonna put Phosphorescent back at 0 points, but this may be a second one from here as he catches Suin on the red armor. A little bit of self-damage, not a problem, still cleans up the frag. Suddenly momentum is in Foss's side here, but Suin's going to get to the mega health first. How does Foss punish? A railgun whiff, and now he's stuck on the low ground. Gets himself a blue and a 50 bubble, but Suin not looking too bad at all as he makes his way over to the red. Oh, but Phosphorescent, he's here to punish, here to do some free damage as he exits this red area. A good high ground rocket, equalizing the stack. I will play this when it comes to Steam. What's wrong with Epic? I don't think it'll go on Steam. Maybe eventually, but at least it's not in the plans of anything anytime soon. Oh, walks past the mega health, but finds Foss there to do great damage. Holds the angle. Look at that patience. Pre-aim where he's going as opposed to just going for some really stupid flicks like I've been doing in Aim Arena. And that's part of the reason I've been moving towards higher sense these days, is that this game is so much more about consistency than it is about doing like ridiculous shots all the time, right? Setting yourself up to hit easy shots is the best way to play rail. And just like that, Suin takes a nice easy adjustment, hits that little railgun to finish up that frag, and now we're 6-1. Phosphorescent with the melee, hits him for 50, but what are you doing? Maybe the BM getting to Suin's head as he whips 2 rails, but finds Foss once again and cleans up that frag as well. Can you stop talking? Just mute the game. Or mute the stream. Some very, very clean play from Suin. Foss is really out of control. Yeah, I complimented him earlier on his out of control play. He's got a railgun now, so we can probably see him start to cook with it. Oh, but stuck in this low ground with the red armor area is going to be death. That's a difficult thing to contest when you have such low HP. And now getting caught in this corner. Although Suin doesn't want to punish too hard here. Does get himself a mega for his trouble. Who's the Valorant player? That is Phosphorescent. Plays on a collegiate Valorant team. And I believe coaches it as well. Oh, Phosphorescent getting caught out by Suin. How'd you not hear him? But still, decent defensive rockets. Can he punish Suin for in this low ground? Does a great early rocket, but misses the flick, mispredicting the movement of Suin there. Ooh, trading a rail. I believe Suin is probably happier for that trade as he can take another one here. But thanks to the armor in this room. Oh, a great quick peek. Gonna hit that rail early. Suin backing up, getting himself a mega now. We're probably going to be seeing another fight over the red armor very shortly here. But Phosphorescent's so early. Knows where Suin is on the high ground. Can't quite push him off with the LG, but still gets away pretty much scot-free. A solid engagement for Foss, and now he's got a little bit of control in his hands here. Oh, what a rocket. Didn't even see Suin on my screen as he fires that. Again, getting some pickups here. Although, unfortunately, having to trade it for the red. Still, Foss in a pretty dominant position as he pins Suin to the wall on the high ground with the LG. Here's the jump pad. Oh, whiffs that rail, though. That is That would be critical to finish up this fight, but drops down for the LG, and Suin backing up for some blue. Still, kind of keen to fight this. He's pretty confident right now. With an 8-frag lead, who wouldn't be? And in fact, gets himself another red too. Foss nowhere near to defend. And unfortunately now, the golden frag jumps over that rail. On the edge of the LG range. Oh, it's a direct. Phosphorescent needs to stay alive here. Any kill from Suin is going to end this game. And it's a 7-frag differential. Oh, he's whiffing these rockets. That should be free damage as well. I think the pressure is really getting to him. Sees him on the low ground. Missing these rails as well. Probably... Oh, a rocket jump. Getting on the aggressive here. Punished for it, however. I expected that to be the end of the game as Foss was caught in point-blank range with Suin's rockets. But thanks to a nice direct, going to keep him in this game. And a great rail as well. It's not quite over yet. That was a great prediction. To know that Foss was going to be peeking that angle, looking to defend the blue armor, and just deletes him with a perfect rocket. Foss was sitting at exactly 100 HP, and that prediction defensive rocket is going to seal the deal. So map 2, we're going to be heading to Casbah. Casbah is a map that most of the duelists in our Discord really didn't like a great deal in our first 3 games. However, Foss himself believed this was his first map until he started winning his league games with it. We were seeing a lot of items go to players without any contest from the other. I think Phosphorescent often was playing around rail angles, but wasn't quite there to punish him for picking up items. Can't hit for shit. 2 egg both T? What does that mean, Phosphorescent? What are these words coming out of your character here? Thank you, PS Turtle. I appreciate it. Ooh. Alright. Gonna get right into game 2 here. This is another best of 3 series for round 1. It's the game's awkward word filter. Oh, I see. I did not know that. Oh, what an entry rocket from Suin, man. Doesn't even go for the floor guaranteed damage. Goes straight for the direct. My goodness. Yeah, like we said, this is Phosphorescent's pick. He's pretty confident on this map, despite his initial unease. Oh, no, but up close and personal rocket duel. Suin hits the air shot he needed to. That could have gone in anyone's favor, but hitting that rocket was just devastating. I can't imagine Foss's metals are doing too well after that engagement. Not bad at all. Let's get on the Suin cam, hitting some clean rockets as he hits the wall. Phosphorescent is fearing his life here, but the double back, his patented double back play, indeed fakes out Suin here. Can pick up a blue, but there's really not too much on the map for him to work with here. Suin can be picking up yet another red armor. Mega's not going to be coming up for quite a while. Looking to get himself a blue, some baby health pickups, and honestly not looking too bad. Finding each other in the upper area. Foss gets the Mega, pushes him down the hallway. I think Foss is completely happy to take that and run, but I don't know if he has timing on the red here. Oh, beautiful LG from Suin. And Foss not expecting the teleport to high ground. That could have gone either way, but Suin makes the better plays. Again, this is looking really dominant from Suin here. I think the Quake experience coming in clutch as he is just hitting the higher percentage plays. Finds Suin going for the rocket jump. Doesn't quite make it to the red platform, but going for the same play as last time to spam this red armor. If he's going to take it, he's going to at least take some damage for his trouble. Drops down. Oh my god, what a punish from Suin. Did he get the red armor too? That is madness. He finds Foss on the spawn here, but some great defense from Foss off of the spawn. If he can hit another rail, oh, doesn't hit the great shot. That could have been so important. And now close range rail, this should be yet another frag. Even goes for the BM rail to just completely destroy Foss's mental game. You're right, he is going ham right now. re-identifying, believing that Suin is the stronger duelist of the entire tourney. And we might be seeing that. That might be true. I've not watched too much of Suin's matchups against the other players in this tourney, and I didn't expect it to be this dominating, but man, he's getting all the reads right now. Gets himself a blue and a position on the red here. And just get it for free. Foss, not even here for the blue. Messing up some movement as well, but hopefully he's not taking this too badly on his mental game. There's always chances to come back. Doesn't go for the air shot. Instead goes for the LG follow-up. Missing these rocket directs. Suin just running circles around him. Long range pipes. Oh no! Foss trying to run away. Oh, Suin pushing the engagement here. LG out. Hitting some good splash around the walls. Can Foss get out of this? Absolutely not. This is devastation. Devastation indeed. We're just hoping right now Foss can really collect himself. Come back later on. Doesn't hit the pipe. And Suin is just pushing full send. W keys being pressed. Spam this pup to shut Kunai up. Suin with an uncharacteristic miss. Both mega items are up right now. Suin not even going to push that fight. Just going to take what he can get. But they do trade. Things are looking okay for Phosphorescent. If we can get some blue armors. Oh, great direct though. This might be his first frag of the game. Oh, doesn't find the rail. Suin just too aggressive, flying past his crosshair and finishing up with a higher percentage weapon. LG from the high ground. Phosphorescent should at least get himself a red here. Things aren't quite over for him. Now he's got a little bit of a stack advantage. He could definitely play with this. This is all about the mega health. He's not there to contest. Just like that, any stack advantage he had has now been lost due to a little bit of difficulties getting down the platform. Oh, these beautiful rails. So consistent with it. So consistent. He gets a spawn near the red. He's got to get there if he wants to play with this, but he's opting to do some damage instead, hoping for some pipe spam, but Suin flanks him instead of going... Oh, he actually does get the red. And just nasty rocket. 9-0. Foss has got to make some huge adjustments here. I honestly don't think this is a DM issue at all. Like, he's definitely not hitting the shots he would normally hit with his rail, but he's putting himself in so many situations with the railgun that Suin is just capitalizing on in a huge way. He's making all... Splash through the floor. I love to see it. Oh, no. Like, once again, caught with his rail out. Takes about, like, 70 damage with the LG. Suin dropping down. Gonna get himself a blue. Looking to prevent him from getting this mega here from the terrace. But Foss has got other plans. Once again, no damage for taking that mega item. And he's just gonna make... He's going to up the jump pad. This is hubris. This is hubris from Suin right now. Borderline bad manners. As he gets just... Suin is just playing with his food at this point. Found him on the spawn here. How in the world is Phosphorescent gonna get out of this? Foss in panic mode, indeed. We just hope to see Foss get a kill here. Hopefully give himself some hope for the following matches. I think, without a doubt, he can do some good work against Frost and me. Yeah, large dong play indeed from Suin. He is really has no fear right now. Pushing with the LG. Does eat a rocket. Phosphorescent in the rare situation of... Oh. I think he got some good damage with that pipe. There's a chance. There's a chance. Can he get to the mega in time? He cannot. Sees him to go through the telly, and now he's just got to really back up now because he knows Suin with an HP advantage, he will fly at you relentlessly. And with the way Suin's playing right now, it's not going to be good for Foss's lifespan. Who are you? I'm a nobody. All right. Oh, man. Suin still, sorry, Phosphorescent's still not in these positions. He's got to have ways to deal damage in exchange for Suin picking up that large, or that major item. And now here we go. Suin pushing W as his specialty, and he's so confident. Going for these close range rails, dashing out of the rockets, and this should be all she wrote. Phosphorescent can't get in the telly, and that's it. Whew. A more dominant performance than I expected. The Limelife versus Equal game was a lot closer than this one. And I'm actually shocked. I thought Phosphorescence, his experience in these tourneys would be enough to at least make it close. But man, Suin was just hitting in this game. GG's. He exclusively was bringing negativity for it. Alrighty. So we'll be now seeing a losers bracket match of Frost and Mist versus Phosphorescent. Hopefully this is not a complete wash, but it may be. It may be. Oh no, indeed. So we saw Frost do decently well against Lime. I'm pretty sure Foss generally wins in the Lime versus Foss engagements, but we'll see. I have not played Lime in months. Interesting. And he won against me before. Okay. So we'll see. Frost, first ban. Actually, no, sorry. Foss is first ban. Frost gonna win the entire tourney? We'll see about that. No Casbah. That's probably a smart play. Get Foss to not have his strongest map. As if my strongest map helped me at all. Frost, we're waiting for Frost to do his first pick here. Perilous. All right, game one will be taking place on Perilous. He just did play on that map. May have a bit more familiarity with it than the other ones, so not too surprising. Bioplant. And then we will float to Frontier once again. People seem to be very, very neutral on Frontier. I thought it was like the least favorite map of most duels. Actually, Perilous is not the same map as Skybreak, it turns out. So we'll be playing on that one now. Rip Foss's mental. I gotta change this to
Perilous.
was this like a lower bracket round one? Alright. Here we go. We'll see what Frost can do here. Personally, I don't have particularly high hopes based off his inexperience, but I was completely wrong about the Suin game, so. There are Diabolical players, and then there are Frontier players. All right. Waiting for them to ready up now. I think Phosphorescent probably wants to take some time. Get his aim back to normal. When you're on the back foot. Yeah, we're ready. Okay, good. When you're on the back foot, you often take lower percentage shots. You go for faster flicks, trying to not get hit in the process, but I think that's what's caused a lot of his issues here. Some good early routing from Foss here. Frost and Mist looking to have a pretty strong disadvantage from the get-go. And he's already ready to set up for this red armor. Frost and Mist not quite sure what's going on. Not really sure what he's looking for. Maybe gonna go get the yellow. I think Foss is also kind of confused as to where his opponent is pathing to. But we should at least see a little engagement over the Mega Health fairly soon here. Frost and Mist, I don't think he has timing on these items here. We have not seen Fake versus Heroic. Unfortunately, Heroic's time zones make things very hard to do things impromptu. Now he's now just realizing that the Mega's been taken. This should be death for Frost and Mist if we see an engagement here. He's got 100 stack Phosphorescent, getting pretty much everything on the map in these past few lives or rotations. Frost and Mist just waiting for the red. When it could have possibly coming up? He's got no clue. Okay, finally, Foss is here to take it, and this should be actually fairly close. Frost doing some good damage there, and in getting the red. The Mega's up, though. Phosphorescent gets it. No one able to do significant amount of damage here until Phosphorescent drops down with the LG, dodging these rockets really well, leaving him at 12 HP. I don't think he's quite in the one rail territory, but he should be able to get there to the red armor first. Frost has no answer. He's got to back up. Ooh, a great rail from Frost. Like, I think his only chance to win this game is to play out of his mind in terms of DM. Like, Frostimus doesn't have the timing fundamentals here. So unfortunately, he's really got to hit every single clutch rocket to play from this disadvantage. He's doing good damage early on, but the railgun, so punishable, and just like that, Phosphorescent takes him down with the LG. Ooh, what a great splash rocket to tee him up for that rail. Jumps over the yellow. But he knows the timing for these items. I think he's going to expect Frost to go for the red here, but he's actually making his way to the Mega. Makes the jump. Pretty good play. Some solid pathing from Frost there to not get caught out by Foss, but takes a direct, leaving him at 9 HP. Yeah, there's no chance you win that, even if you're hitting every single rocket. Should be looking to grab this yellow armor here. Indeed he does. He's got to really work with the small armor on the map, because taking an engagement with Phosphorescent over this Mega Health while he's on the high ground is going to be rough. He's getting pushed onto the floor. Doesn't hit the critical rail, but and misses the one on the exit as well. Frost and Mist actually making a pretty nice getaway here. Going to be sitting on the red for a bit. Can Foss contest this at all? He chooses not to. Frost and Mist doing some decent control of the items. 0% LG, however. I'm surprised he didn't get punished harder for taking that red armor from low ground there. Sorry, the Mega Health. But I suppose Foss was a little bit late to the party. Another Mega coming up soon. Frostum is missing the jump. But Foss just going to take the red. Going to be okay with that. Looking to find Frostum. Here's him below him. On the yellow armor. Doing some decent damage with LG from above. This should be free damage with the rocket launcher. But Frostum is making a quick getaway. Not before getting a little bit of exit shaft damage. And a rail for his trouble. Holding the red. Another great rail. Phosphorescent is just controlling this map. Frost doesn't know where he's getting shot from half the time until it's already happened. Another rocket jump to control the middle. Like, that's such a strong way to keep up this pace and this pressure. You sacrifice a little bit of HP for such good positioning and speed to defend both of these major items. Frostum is trying to make a run for the Mega. Does get it, but I believe he took a rail there. Oh, what a great shot. The Cashman is running in that run there, but not quite fast enough to defend the red. Kind of surprising he didn't full send after hitting that through the telly, but I think he's more content to just get the free damage where he can get it. Telly exit. Where is Frost going to be juking to here? Frost dropping down. I think Frost might just run away. Indeed he does. Gonna look to get him back to another red armor. This is a surprisingly close game for how this started, with Frost missing all of the item timings. Not doing too bad now. Hitting a great rail. Phosphorescent trying to retaliate, but not hitting his shots. Overflicking a little bit, and that's going to be him running away now. I think neither player... Oh, Frostimus actually might be here in time to do some damage. Frost reads the teleporter, hits a good direct to start off the fight. Now he's got the shaft out, grabs the red, and just completely dips. I think Foss is going to be playing for control as long as possible, as opposed to extending his lead over and over again. He doesn't want to use his stack to get more frags. He wants to just keep getting items with his stack, bully Frost out of these positions, and keep his HP advantage for when the timer runs out. We're seeing at Fawcett almost 200, some great patient damage, a good dash back, baiting the rocket out. Oh, catches him on the exit too. The repeak punished with ease. That was a clinical fight from Fawcett there, not taking almost any damage. Frost and Mist has got to make some changes to his DM style because he's getting read in combat really hard by Phosphorescent. How does Fawcett? No one answer that? Adolescent versus Phosphorescent? My god. Why is Doors not a rapper? Ooh. That was a nice little swing there. Hitting some good damage. But unfortunately, there's no major items coming up for a hot second here. And if they happen to go to the same one, it could be a disaster for for Frost. Ooh. Foss. All of the reads right now going in his favor. And this should hopefully be an encouraging duel for Foss, reminding him, take it slow, hit these high percentage rails, and you can hang out with the best of them. I will say that his item control, despite playing against someone who is less experienced in duel, still going about even, I believe, after the first minute or so. But drops down with the LG, very, very clean finish there, and a good jump. Wow, I didn't even need that little platform there to get to the Mega. There's the control we like to see. 200. Oh no, Frostum is caught in this back area. Foss looking to punish. Ooh, he actually does manage to escape there. Going for yet another rocket jump. Oh, what a great prediction direct. Takes a rail on the exit, but still, I think he can be pretty happy knowing that he staved off Foss's aggression to some extent here. Here's the red pickup. I think he'd be happy just to trade that for the Mega. Once again, we're seeing Frost at the classic 100-100. A rocket duel. Frost rockets are a force to be reckoned with. That's his saving grace in these matchups, is that he is hitting some decent shots to prevent him from having a complete disadvantage. Dodges that rail. And because of that, Foss is choosing not to fight. Choosing to give up the red and look to position himself on the Mega. But Frost getting some rail ammo. Oh, but he's too slow. Getting the rail was enough to get him out of time for that Mega health. Frost kind of cooking. He plays so safe indeed. Like I said, he does have a hard time with calculated aggression. So often he doesn't have enough confidence to just press W and send it like Suint does. And I think that's what we saw in that previous games, is that Suint's aggressive play was stronger than Foss's defensive play. Oh, Frost getting caught on that ledge kind of mixed up Foss and enough to miss his rail. But once again, we're seeing an impressive, almost full stack. This should be death for Frost. A little bit too overconfident in that red armor take. Oh, a good rocket though. Hold up. If he can play out of his mind here, hit some rails consecutively, goes for the brazen rocket push, actually works out. Oh my god. Who is this guy? Hard work doesn't beat talent when talent doesn't work hard. It's words to live by. That's not the situation you want to be using a rail in. That was free splash damage, and now this MG should be able to close it out. Indeed. That was an insane kill from Frost there to potentially win that fight, or to win that fight at all with such a bad position and with so much less HP. That's unbelievable. Give me a second. I'm going to be using the bathroom. I'm going to put our boys into the next map here. Hopefully they saw that and will be waiting for me. But yeah, he did get a ridiculous rocket push there. Phosphorescent says, I actually feel so bad at the game right now. You hate to see it. I'm hoping to reinvigorate some confidence. Maybe get some chat spam for Phosphorescent. Spam this crescent to help Phosphorescent. Literally, this time last week, I would go 7 to 8 against Equal. Now he eats me alive. Yeah, I didn't think there was such a vast skill disparity in the top 3 of our duels in this tourney here. Because in the past, I would see Phosphorescent go pretty much even with Equal_TF. But he might be not playing on his game. He might have to, after this match, he'll have a little bit of time, recollect himself. And I think I've never actually beaten Equal. Oh, I see. And I think that's really a testament to Foss's difficulty with closing out the frags. Right? He can definitely go blow for blow with Equal, out-time him, out-position him. But when it comes to actually closing out the frags when he needs to, there's some difficulty there. Just assume they're as bad as me in Aim Arena, and you'll be chilling. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Whenever you guys are ready, you can get started. Hopefully, Frost and Miss. This is a. He's got a chance. You know, he did get a few frags, and at the end, he made a pretty nice push. So, there's a good chance. I wouldn't say a good chance. There is a chance for him to come back. Now, he's got some ideas of how Foss plays. Pretty typical pathing for both players at the start here. He's checking the red. A little bit strange. He's trying to slow down his game. He's trying to set traps. Play for the noise level here. It's going to be up in 5. Phosphorescent is making his way downtown. But Frost and me will be there first. Yeah, no, he's a little bit too late. Sees it's been taken. Sees that Frost has already left the building as well. Oh, doesn't hit the lift jump. Frost is going for it. Doesn't hit it either. Gets pushed off of the platform. But finally, in the air, the boy wonder takes the mega health. I don't think he fired a single shot. Did he? Did he fire some rockets? He was just trying over and over to hit the lift, but he did. I'm shocked that he didn't get pinned for that though. Pacifist run. Both items coming up at the same time. We should see a trade here. But Foss not going for the red. I think he's had some difficulties with timing, despite being a math major. Failing his basic arithmetic. Sorry. Finally, it's picked up by Frost. Oh, they catch each other. Crouching. Frost having the better rail. Going for the push while Frost is in the corner. Oh my god, Frost is pressing W. The shaft is out and is enough to finish up that kill there. Leaving him with a little bit over starting stack. Frost may gonna let himself a red armor though, thanks to his spawn location. Phosphorescent does hear him though. And he catches him on the stairs with the LG. Some decent defensive rockets from Frost to push him back, take the telly, get away from that situation. But in terms of HP, he is a little bit on the back foot. Oh, going for a nice little engagement. Hits some decent damage from the low ground. Foss is struggling, but he hits a... Doesn't quite hit the jump, however. We might see an engagement around the red armor. Oh, never mind. Foss has already taken it, and he is dipping. Sees Frost drop to the low ground. This may be an opportunity to get another frag here. He is so confused about where this sound is coming from and going. Here's the jump pad, surely. But he's going to position himself on the mega instead. Both players making quite a bit of noise. Ooh, catches him in the telly. That rocket should definitely prevent Frost from contesting this mega. But he goes for it anyway. Going for the jump. But why? Very brazen indeed. Frost is more than happy to just take his free damage on the linearly moving player. Take him down with the LG. I think the difference is that Suin's aggression is usually calculated, you know? He knows when he has an advantage, and that's when he'll push. But that push off the lift jump was very ill-advised. Sometimes it'll catch out players, you know? The hardest player to predict is the one who doesn't know what he's doing. But pretty much nothing on the map for Frost right now. He's gonna see he'll get a blue armor for his trouble. But Foss is looking stacked as hell right now. Still playing really slow, playing on the defensive, waiting for Frost and Mist to walk into his pathing here. But both players playing super quiet, knows the red is up. You can't be giving that away for free. A 10 damage rocket is not a worthy trade, but at least you do get the Mega. Shut up, word. Another red. Are we going to see yet another red be taken by Frost for free? We should see a little bit of damage coming out, but he's just a bit too late to fully punish. Oh, okay, okay. Does get the exit rail. You can respect that at least. Once again, we're going to see Foss run down the clock. We're going to see him maintain this position of a minor lead, use his stack to just control the Mega. Right? Got Frost trapped in this corner, not hitting his flicks right now. This is not the railgun we're used to seeing from Frost, but oh, denies the rail jump with an LG and just sends him flying. He's really waiting for Frost to make the mistakes. And sometimes it works out. In this instance where Frost is making these aggressive pushes with less HP, Frost is more than happy to clean up the damage, but very rarely are we seeing him take the first step himself. Indeed, he's turtling hard, playing positions, controlling the Mega. Frost on the high ground is not going to make a mad dash for the red. He definitely could. A great micro adjustment. 2 in a row. There's no way Frost sticks around here. Surely not. Surely not. They're probably going to meet again very shortly. Will makes his way all the way down to the rail rim, and that should be death. Indeed, Frost definitely not trying. This isn't his full potential. He hasn't activated his brain. Once he does, it's all over for Frost and Mist, or Phosphorescent. The cadences of the name are slightly similar. It's tripping me up badly. Oh no, the LG in the smoke. Both players firing blind, and Foss is just that slight bit more accurate. But with his HP advantage, there's just no chance for Frost to win that kind of fight. I think he should really be relying on his rockets more. The only way he can potentially win these fights is just hitting rockets out of his mind. Ooh, catches him out with the LG on the jump there, and a vertical rail. That was nice. Oh my god, 95 rail? This is the Foss we're used to seeing with the railgun, and another one. 75% rail. This is actually, I haven't given enough credit for the amount of shots he's hitting. 100 damage? 100 damage? Oh my god. This poor child. Do it to him. Oh, I respect it. He went for the ego rail. Doesn't hit it, but you gotta go for those. Diabolical child game. This is a game designed for Frost. Hits the floor. It was a good idea, but... Oh! Catches him out on the rail jump again. Frost kind of juggling his opponent, but with such low HP, you cannot be sticking around. His rail is just vicious. Zero frags on the Frost and me. Very sad indeed. I don't know what in the world he can do. 60% LG as well. Like, use your rockets. Play for control. He's been giving up a lot of red armors this game. If you can just hit like 17 directs in a row, you win. Oh, but getting caught dropping down on the shaft. in a nice little combo. Hits him with a GG, well played, despite having absolute dominance in the game. Hopefully, that will be the end of the one-sided matchups until we see another run back of Suin versus Foss. I'm hoping that Foss can recollect himself because he is a good player. He's a good player when he is hitting well and he's confident. But against Suin, he just got broken down and just defeated. But now we'll be looking to see the game of Equal versus Suin, a match that I have looked forward to quite a bit as well, because I do think this one should be a little bit closer. This is the upper bracket finals. We've already gotten here pretty quickly due to the low player count. But here we go. Equal versus Suin. This is a best of 5 series, so I think we'll just trade picks back and forth. I don't really know what's typically done here. We'll start with the higher seed. But Equal and Suin both ready to go. I believe Ashburn is probably still fine for the 2. Rip Equal. I think Equal is the highest ranked duelist. He is Vindicator 5. Suin, I believe, is Vindicator 2. So there is a gap, without a doubt, but it's not super obvious. It's not massive. Equal looking to make the first pick. He's thinking Bioplant coming up. Pingu, do you ever turn on your lights? I think having just like one light source from the side looks a little better for me personally, but I don't know. My light diffuser is I put a tissue over like a desk lamp. Thank you. The boys are picking for me. Casbah. It'll be ending on Frontier if it does get that far. What do you get, the white Sennheiser? It is a HD599. It's not actually white. It's mostly the white balance that makes it look like this. It's more of a cream or a light beige. Yep, we're going to Bioplant for game number 1. We hope this one is going to be a bit closer. In a best of 5 series. This one is going to be a slog for the 2. They've got to have mental stamina to keep playing at a high level the whole time. This is upper bracket finals. I predict 3-1 for Suin. Give me your predictions in chat. First of all, predict the score. No, just predict the overall score line for the end of the best of 5. From what we know, based on the tournament performance thus far and history as a whole, we've seen Equal typically take wins over Suin, I believe, in the past, but it's been a while since they played. But aside from that, Limelife was the only one who took a game from Equal for a while. But he did lose pretty badly in today's tournament. And Suin just swept Phosphorescent, who typically went even with Equal in the past. But feel free to get started whenever you're ready. Have sadness. Quite rude indeed. Suin 69-0. It's going to be 3-2 Equal, 3-2 Suin. I'm glad we're looking at a close series. I hope it is, because this has been a pretty much a wash thus far. Very typical routing for the start. Suin has his favorite weapon in hands. Ooh, caught him in the back area with a very, very nice rail. I think Suin definitely has the faster click timing of the 2. Equals much more of a consistency player, but Suin pushing the engagement. Huge damage from both sides. Oh my god, that was that was explosive. Both players just running it down. Ooh, Suin on the high ground. Still getting pinned from the low ground with an LG is a dangerous gambit. I think he's going to be trying to punish Equal in the back here, but doesn't have a rail to do a lot of damage. Just going to take some nice MG with a good exit rocket. Going to wait on the rail himself. Ooh, Equal predicts it. Tries to control the railgun a little bit, but not quite hitting the shot. Does get a rail for... Gets a red, however. Oh. Look at the patience. Holds the angle, finds the shots, and now Suin's sitting at exactly enough HP to die to that. That is brutal. Momentum in equals court. If he can make the lift jump. Oh my god, he is hitting his rails right now. Once again, holding the angle, a little micro adjustment takes him down. I think Suin's aggression has got to be tempered a little bit. He's going too hard with against a player who's just hitting everything right now. Oh, but that rocket is massive. Equal's still having a ton of HP. 2 directs, though. Oh my god. How is Suin doing that? With almost nothing to his name. Almost manages to even out that fight. Another direct! This is the Quake experience right here. Hitting all of the rockets that he's need to hit. Here's Equal on the high ground. A great snap rocket. Putting him into a winning fight. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. My man is hitting some very crispy rockets right now. Well, Equal manages to dodge the ire of Suin there, but catches him with the LG for a little bit. A very nice recovery from playing from behind. Had to hit some very, very juicy directs to do so, but he's done it. And we'll even get a mega health on top of that. Reads the movement from Equal. Another 100 damage, sending him into the rail area, but no player walking through just yet. Equal goes through. They play Ring Around the Rosie now. Equal thinking the better of it. Abandons the ego duel. Looks to play around the red. Oh my god, his rockets are just hitting everything right now. But 19 health. This could definitely result in a counter frag if Equal is there before he can restack. Oh, that was a great rail to catch him running full speed through that connector. There is zero chance I hit that rail. Yes, that is correct, Rui. Close range LG equals specialty. Extends the lead by yet another point. That was a great trap to find Suin coming in that direction for the red armor contest. Oh no. Falling down there is gonna be so problematic. If Equal... What a direct! 3 HP and he sticks that out. Doesn't hit the flick though. Both players are just running at each other right now. You know, in the words... I'll say that for later. But man, this is an extremely aggressive game compared to the pace we've seen in the previous ones. Everyone is expecting to hit their shots and take these fights, and for the most part they are. Oh, great teleporter usage, but not hitting the follow-up rockets. Equal not quite as confident in his rockets as his hit scan. It definitely shows in those kinds of situations where he definitely could have won that with slightly better placement. A very close match indeed. Finding each other in the same exact spot with a great snap rocket from Suin. Equal trying to hold the teleporter, making sure he can't get through for free, but Suin's already gone. Going for the wide flank. Red armor's coming up soon. Probably going to see a trade of the major items, which I think Suin will be happier about here. But no, he's going to try to contest the... Or try to punish Equal. But just like that, he lets Equal get the stack advantage. A little bit too hasty to try to do some free damage, and suddenly he's giving up both items in a situation he really didn't need to. Some long-range poke from both players, neither player hitting too much. And we might see a real convergence on the Mega very shortly. Oh, Equal? I don't think has... Oh, he's coming back. Suin once again with his patented W strategy. Equal with the double back, getting some free damage. Oh my god, this is so close. Both players in such a disarray, and the MG to close it out. Wow, that could have gone in either direction so easily, but Suin with the slightly faster reactions there to take down that frag. Great engagement. He's not looking to play the rail angles. An MG kill. It's the right weapon for the job. No range limit. It does what it needs to do. Just do a little damage to finish off that frag. That's the benefit of paying attention to knowing how much HP your opponent has left. because sometimes plays like that will work. Ooh, a great exit rail. But unfortunately, not going to be in position to do any damage. Oh, a close range rail, punishing for the weapon selection, and great LG doing so much DPS there to catch him out in that position. We're seeing 46 LG coming out from Equal here. Yesterday, he had some very rough duels against Evzy, I believe. He's hitting like 30% LG, but today he is cooking. Oh, what a rail! How in the world do you hit that? What was the angle? I thought Equal was about to get away for free, but catches him on his pathing here. Wow. Clinical rockets there to do like almost maximum damage. Oh, finds Equal holding the angle. They do trade blows. Preventative rocket gonna get secure in the blue. Where is Equal hiding? He's looking to sit around this red. Hopefully get it without getting punished too hard here. Oh, this is dangerous for Equal on the low ground. Good damage, but not enough. Getting juggled like that tees him up very nicely for follow-up rockets. Oh my god. How in the world does Equal win that after he gets the mega health? That first rocket was... They're counter-fracking left and right. Every single life is just instant retaliation. No one with any real momentum here. Just back and forth over and over again. Trading blows like a boxing match. Ooh, they find each other in the LG room. Here we go. The mega health. Equal finds him. Great LG. Holy crap. Oh my god. The beef at the end was enough for Suin to clean it up. He had like 100 LG for the first 30 cells or so, and then when it counted, he just couldn't finish off the frag. But here we go. Again, Equal in pursuit. Gets the counter frag. Suin hit him with the bind that I don't know what it means. Oh, both players are so eager to fight this until Suin decides, you know what? Give me a rocket launcher. I'm out. Mega health is up. Equal to the telly. Punishes him for taking it, but denied with ease on that jump pad. Misses the most important rocket. Completely whiffing the splash, and Equal gets another red armor. Trading blows left and right. This is such an intense bout here. Pretty even stacks. Nothing on the map for a little while here. I think Suin's setting up for the mega. Denies him from making that jump across. Oh, he's one railable though. This is so dangerous. Both players can take a rail for death. They decide, you know what? Just take the big items and dip. We'll fight another day. Equal LG indeed. His TF2 scout experience playing thousands of hours of TF2 DM, making his aim nice and smooth. He emulates a player known as Quad, if you guys know anything about TF2. Notorious for having very smooth aim. Ooh. Oh my god, Suin showing that he's got a bit of an LG himself. That was some very, very nice exit damage. Equal still playing with fire here. He could have gotten railed, but gets out in time to not get punished too hard. But both major items going to Suin as a result. I said he emulates Quad. We're 1 minute away from Golden Frag. And while Equal does have the score lead, that was a great combo from Equal. Is he going to peek again? Nah. 70 HP, you don't want to mess with that. But I was going to say that despite the score lead from Equal, we're seeing a nice momentum lead from Suin until all that damage came out from the low ground. That's what you want to do. When someone can get an item for free, you need to punish them without taking too much yourself. And it was just done to a T by Equal there. Trade the major items. You may see an engagement in this corridor. Oh, Equal with the no movement dodge. You always expect him to move inwards, but he just stays on that wall. It's so hard to predict sometimes. What a great 180 rocket. A great rail from Equal. 2 in a row will take him down. Equal now pushing it into Golden Frag, but not super healthy. This red should go to Suin, and he'll probably be around in time to contest the Mega. Oh, Equal's going to be sitting on it for a while here. If Suin can get here in the next 4 seconds, this could be devastating. Chooses not to. Suin cannot make any mistakes here. One more death and the game is done. 4 seconds left in the red. You can't let Equal get this for free. But he does. 200 stack. Oh, and an entry rail. This is not looking good for Suin. Suin is pushing it regardless. Hits a nice direct or splash rocket. How in the world are you going to live here? Oh, Equal finds him with a trap. A good rail. Great defensive play to come out from a bad situation. Almost does something there to claw himself back into that game, but Equal closes it out with flying colors. That position there to realize Suin's going to come up the stairs, get a free rocket in there. That was just very, very well calculated. Great game, however. We're moving on to Skybreak for game 2. I don't really know the comfort levels of these maps. However, this is Suin's pick. Bioplant was Equals, and it was pretty close. So we may see a nice performance from Suin here if he has practiced this map. Equal W. 47% LG. Not every day you see an LG like that in a duel match. I will say that Suin's aggression does make it so that Equal doesn't have to pre-fire so much. But still, not bad at all. We're going to be seeing it go to 1-0. Let's see any adjustments that Suin can make in his play. I think that a lot of the times his relentless aggression did work out in his favor, but like at the end of that game there, being in a position that Equal can punish so heavily, if he's hitting his shots and if he expects the aggression, it's all over. Oh, but Equal missing his entry rocket. Some solid shaft from Suin. Gonna put Equal to on the run. He'll just have to be happy getting some yellow armor. But here we go. Make us up an 8 here. Equal getting a good punish off the lift jump. Who's going to make the jump first? No one wants to. Equal's thinking about it. Oh my god. He hits the platform and falls off. Equal drops down and the LG is out from Suin. Runs out of ammo and they trade again. This is how the first round went too. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Of course, the respawn's letting them trade the major items, but Suin with the shaft out. A little bit of a role reversal in this shaft versus rocket. Oh, man. Managed to narrowly escape. They run for the yellow armor. Suin working with scraps of health. Equal missing such an important rail to finish off that fight, and suddenly he can be killed here. Does find it eventually, though. Yeah, it's hilarious that both games started with a trade frag. Again, his patient rail, no mouse movement almost at all, just letting him walk into the crosshair, hitting the consistent shots. But Suin showing that he's got a rail of his own. 2 in a row. Oh, expects the peek from the other angle. Now now Equal is hitting his shots. The drop down, I was going to say was a brazen play, but if you just hit everything, it seems to simplify the situations. I can't believe that. I was like, dropping down here, you died at the LG. But hitting everything, oh, beautiful, beautiful. Unfortunately, leaving him at low HP, gonna result in a counter frag, and suddenly there's a ton of control in Equal's favor. This is not where you want to be with a shotgun. Suin flying through these passageways with a little bit too much eagerness. Getting caught out by Equal. Tickling him in the back, letting him know, hey, I'm here, and I'm going to chase you down to the ends of the universe. Suin. Ooh, the double plaque play might be working out here. Still, blue armor's not up for a little bit. And Equal's pushing it. This should be death. Oh, what a well-executed aggressive push there. Gonna really lock Suin out from getting too much stack, but suddenly, how in the world did you secure that frag? All he had was a yellow armor, but the rockets were crisp. That being said, nothing on the map for a little bit here. He's probably going to be looking for the yellow armor to try to keep himself alive, but I don't know if he can path over to it in time. This is not up for a little while. If Equal catches him out, this could be death. And indeed, catches him going to the yellow. A little bit too slow in his decision-making. Gets him punished. Oh, instead of going for the Mega, he wants to find Suint. Never mind. He thinks better of it. Just takes the items that's given to him. Alright, see you later, press OK. Thanks for stopping by. Pretty consistent damage. Gonna be enough. Again, another role reversal fight. You expect to see the opposite in terms of weapon selection with the two players, but works out for Equal here. Suin pushing here. That's surprising. Takes a rail, thinks better of it, but I'm definitely... I wouldn't push that myself. I'd say that much. Oh, he knows where Equal is. Hits him with a prediction rocket, but pinned or hit in the air. Oh, this time Equal is not letting up. This time he's going to hit his LG, as he should. Oh my god, he makes a mad dash for the red. How does he get that red in that situation? Equal was millimeters away. Ooh, that was a snappy rail. Equal did indeed win the first round by, I believe, 4 points, maybe 3. Oh, this is an even fight, but an even fight with LG is not something you win against Equal very often. Oh, and just like that, he cleans up the frag. It's very, very dangerous to take an LG duel versus Equal L, who is, I believe, Architect in Shaft Arena. He's quite good at the tracking snares and Kovacs, and it's definitely come through in this game as well. Yeah, it was doable if he had slightly more accurate rockets. Ooh, good little adjustment there to get that rail off, but no one wants to make the jump. I think Equal is just going to look at to end this frag. What a snap. If he can hit another rail, this is death for Equal. What in the world? 76% rail. There is no world in which Suin wins that engagement. He is hitting all of his snaps, though. Oh my goodness. That being said, that still gives Equals the blue and the red based off his spawn here. This isn't really a winning situation for Suin, unless he can repeat the miracle. Here's the telly. Yep, indeed. Whips up the LG, switches to rockets for some good damage. You hear the armor break. And now Suin dropping down. They find each other one more time. But the red armor secure does make Suin want to finish the fight. Equal hitting great damage with the rail, but not enough to bring him back here. Mega's up. Equal's looking to punish. Oh, 2 whiffed rockets. Yep, looking for the yellow now. A good rail to stave off Equal. And now he's looking for blood. He flies through with the LG. How is Equal alive? A rocket jump. The critical air shot. If he waited for the splash, he's dead. He had to hit that air shot to keep himself alive. I think Suin believed that Equal would be not confident in his rockets and would have enough time to close out that frag. Or at least wouldn't expect the rocket jump, because it definitely was a maverick play. Oh my god, Equal suddenly showing that he's got some rockets of his own. Very, very patient. Very, very calm. And now he finds Suin in this yellow area. The shaft is out, and as Equal does best, Equal LG. The momentum is completely on Equal's side. Suin might maybe be finding himself a Mega at least, but Equal's here to punish. LG is out, and again, it's so hard to beat Equal in these 1v1 scenarios here. Oh, misses the drop down rail though. Hits the rocket. This should be a red for Suin, but he goes for the push instead. These unexpected plays. Sometimes that's what it's all about. You know, I think almost any of us would have gone for that red, but securing that combo. Oh, another trade frag. Some DBZ moments happening here. Everything's down except for the blue armor for a while. Such a scrappy fight. Both of them going for red. LG on rockets. Equal hitting the direct. 9 health. Oh, another trade frag. What is going on? What is going on? Every time, no one is getting any clean frags. It's just trade after trade. But still, a 6 frag gap with 40 seconds to go. Suin's got to make some magic happen here. Oh, another LG duel. Suin has better HP, but still, you really can't rely on the LG duel to take you to victory here with a tracking gap like this. Unfortunately, has to give up the red armor. But he's looking to make the Mega his. Drops down, but takes the telly to get back into the high ground. Nearly eats the prediction rocket. Expecting the telly take. Catches him out by the other telly. This was a very, very high risk play. And he comes through once more. Just beautiful rockets. Suin, he's really making these engagements where catches out his opponent. Doesn't expect him to be playing for aggression when the item's about to come up. Most players go for that trade. They'll take positioning over the major items. Or rather, major items over positioning, but oh, Equal dodging every rocket now. The sine wave movement. Neither of them doing almost any damage there, but now the LG duel. Switch to rockets, cleans up the frag. We're seeing a bit of a comeback. Major items are down for a while, though. This could be problematic for Suin as Equal catches him out, but eats a direct. Oh my god, that was so important for Suin to hit that direct. But Equal now with the mega health gets punished for dropping down. One rail. Oh no, the stutter step fakes out Suin, but both players working with slivers of health. And that's in the red, and now Equal or Suin surely is going to be looking to close out this frag. He knows that he's got so much advantage, but Golden Frag is now on another frag in the books. 3-point lead, Mega's up in 7 seconds. He's controlled the yellow armor. Equal's got almost nothing to work with here. You see him playing super slow, looking for an ambush at least. But the Mega health going into Suin uncontested, and now he knows he's at red. It's time to find him and take him down. Here we go. Rockets on rockets. The slow ball is out. This might be... Oh my god, a bit of rocket beef is enough for Equal's LG to shine and finish up the game. Suin had that situation. He had the advantage coming into it, but a little bit of panic, a little bit of rushed rocket play, some good dodging with Equal, and some good LG play will get Equal game number 2. But man, that was close. That was definitely could have gone in anyone's favor. But now we're going back to Equal's pick on Perilous. How's he so good with the LG? 6,500 hours with TF2. I think Suin really should have won that situation without pretty much any doubt. But a little bit of choke and some great defensive play from Equal clinches out the game. Suin, I don't know how he's feeling. You know, I've never heard his voice in 5 years. He seems like he's got a really cool head on his shoulders. Probably not going to be too phased at this disadvantage. I think he still knows he's got a chance. Equal has cut off the circulation in his legs. Maybe he's cutting off the circulation in his legs in order to get more into his brain for these big brain plays. Definitely a strange gambit, but if it works, it works. Is that the secret to better LG? Blood loss? Maybe. All right, they're awake again. Okay. The Blood Gambit. Spent some time on the Equal cam this game. I think Suin playing from behind was really exciting to watch. Hitting some... I love Suin's playstyle of always catching out his opponents making these really unorthodox plays. It's worked out a lot of the time against Equal thus far. And like occasionally he does get punished. Like we've seen it, and mostly in Bioplant, he got really punished. But in that game, so much of the time where he would go for these positions to defend, or based on prediction, it worked out in his favor. And if we can see him continue to do that, maybe able to build some momentum. Great defensive rockets. Equal hitting the rail as he should. And now it's the Mega Health. Indeed, Equal gets some punishment. Suin, but still no rail. Having a harder time defending against Equal's onslaught, but still comes out ahead. I am a little surprised that Suin does not push that, but maybe not realizing how low his opponent was. Finds him on the low ground here. Neither player hitting the rail that they need to. And now another engagement by the health orbs. They should be meeting again soon. LG is out from Suin. Oh, jumps over his head with a shotgun. Cannot land his shots. Shocking from the scout main. Whiffing the shotgun shots. That could have easily been Equal's frag. If either of those hit for a meat shot, it was a done deal. But now, Equal spawning on the Mega, getting himself to about 200 HP. Suin playing on the drop down. This is a great place to be. And he finds Equal, but on the low ground, that LG is going to be devastating versus Rockets. Takes the telly, pretty confident in his position here, and indeed punishes Equal for sitting too close to the red. 2-0 for Suin. It's the first time we've seen a lead from Suin, I think, in either series, actually. Oh, Equal setting a trap with the LG, doing good. That was juicy. That was a great direct. Like, it's a jump pad, it's predictable, but man, like, you've got to have some great reactions to hit that shot. Give himself a blue. Not sure what Equal's doing. I expected Equal to be going towards the yellow, and Suin did as well. Now that he's here, where in the world is Equal_L? Playing slow, crouching around, and I don't think... Oh, is he going for the Mega? I believe he is, but Suin is here first. Yep, indeed. Equal thinks better of it. Grabs himself this blue, which is kind of dangerous, but Suin has no idea where he is. Oh, misses the jump. I think he's happy to just take the yellow, work with his comeback stack, as opposed to try to contest these items, and I think that's definitely fair. Equal on the high ground. Really hits the rail, but Suin... his aggression. Oh, what a fast snap to hit Equal there, but the direct from Equal gonna slow him down. Suddenly, Suin is at 40 HP. Needs to get out of here without taking too much damage. I think Equal's probably just gonna think better of it, take the red armor. Suin, could he get the Mega here if Equal's not fast enough? And indeed, he gets it for free, but Equal on the high ground. Probably watching the telly. Indeed, the LG comes out. 48%, now down to 45, but still enough to make Suin fear for his life. What an angle. What a prediction from Equal to see that he would repeat that. And now, one... How does he always hit the clutch directs, man? 7 HP, and he hits that. Oh my god. Suin has no fear whatsoever. Why does he push that with 7? He really has just no respect for his opponents. You love to see it. Like I said, the Maverick plays that his opponents don't expect. Sometimes it works out with flying colors, but sometimes you get punished. And in this case, it's a 200-200 stack to your starting 100. Equal loves to control the small armors. And indeed, he's going to be taking that yellow. Finds Suin by the yellow. Again, Suin's defensive rockets could prove to be a problem. But on the high ground, getting LG'd. And he wants to contest this red. Some great defensive play, but not enough to overcome the stack disadvantage. Mega's coming up soon. Suin not getting the spawn fast enough to get there, I think. Doesn't even hit the punishment rail, but I should get a yellow for his trouble at least. He has no fear indeed. 7 HP and he peeks there with a rail. It's just absolute madness. No escape plan in mind either. He doesn't peek it close. He just full swings. What is this? Aggression. 11 HP. Oh, Equal starting to read him, recognizing that even with low HP, he's not going to run. He's going to hold that, make sure he gets a rail. Oh, Suin dropping down with the LG, but that is not going to be good enough. Playing close range versus Equal's rockets is still going to be death with a disadvantage like this. He may be playing for a sort of multi-life economy, thinking that do some damage, get the counter-frag in the next life, but this shotgun is not doing enough. Hits him with the shaking my head. Equal has had enough. He's starting to get a great read on Suin here, punishing him for his hubristic plays. Ooh. Decent punishment with the drop down, but Equal's LG is just better. Goes for hits the teleporter read. And that might be what puts Suin back in this game as he gets himself the Mega. Might posture himself for the red armor here now. But no, he's going to the yellow. Doesn't know Equals here until they find each other by the jump pad. Oh, Equals Rockets are doing better work right now. Goes back for the repeak. Again, reads Suin's movements to a T in combat. He's double backed one too many times now. He's going to do some mix-ups to make sure he doesn't get red this hard. Equals pushing. Doesn't hit the air shot, but gets a nice 36. I think he can take 2 rails from this position. From the high ground, drops down. Oh my god. Again, it's all about the mind games. Equal is in his head. He knows exactly what he's going to do. Just places the rocket, peeks right into it. But now he's whiffing. If Suin can hit the Rex he's been hitting before, this might be critical. Just takes the red armor instead. I think he needs to go back more onto his fundamentals, because this lead just continues to expand. I think he hears the LG. Oh, never mind. Some strange audio. I think it's faster in this game, the rockets. Oh, the W key is being pressed. 2 great directs. Finally puts Suin in the driver's seat. If he can get this red. But Equal knows. Ooh, has enough HP to eat it though. He's going for the push. I don't think this is the play. I think going for the Mega Health, or at least a contest in the Mega Health, would have been much more fruitful here. But Suin's unorthodox plays is what's really keeping him in this game, I think. Goes for the rocket jump, but now Equal in his face. 2 HP to his name. He's got to hit some clutch rails and dodge everything. I just dodged in real life to get around that rail, but not enough. Lost a bit of consistency there. That was definitely doable, but whiffing 2 in a row spelled death. Oh, he wanted to control the armor. And unfortunately, sitting on that armor mid-fight is going to give him an additional advantage to winning that engagement. He's W-keying too hard. Oh my god, what a fadeaway. I can't believe that. Equal hits him with a nice shot. And indeed, who hits that? That was ridiculous. I actually thought the game might have been over after he hit that rail. And oh my god, great LG2. Suin is turning up the jets right now. Hold on. Every time that we think Suin is out of this, he finds a way to claw himself back in. Equal, no doubt, actually does not hold the angle this time. A little bit too weak to feel good about doing that. And now the Mega Health. Oh, both players drop down. Equal steals it. This should be death for Equal. If Suin can finish this off. Indeed. That was actually quite close. If he stuck to the LG, I think he was done. He was not that weak, Equal. This is dangerous. The lead continues to dwindle. Suin is gaining indeed. Probably going to be looking to grab himself a yellow. Equal might read that. Indeed, he does. Ooh. Still, 70 HP. Well, with the yellow armor. There's a chance for a counter frag. If he can get to the Mega Health in time. Not quite fast enough. Ball back in Equal's court. A direct open the fight. 2 great rockets. And he dodges the last one. Wow. 1 HP. Oh my god. Hits him with an 80. How is he doing this? He's a wizard. Rocket wizard. Yeah, he's no. How did he sneak the rockets under that? That's pretty cool. Mega is up. No contest from Equal. Ooh. Both engaging with the rockets. Now the LG fight. Equal wins those. And looking to extend his lead even further with 30 seconds on the clock. Suin with a great direct in the entry. Man keeps finding these clutch rockets every time. Until... Okay, that was scary. Unfortunately for him, if he cleaned that up a little bit faster, I think we'd be seeing him in a great position right now. But suddenly Equal is the one who's going to be on the hunt. The Mega is up. I don't think he wants to drop on it. He goes for it, gets it. And now Equal trying to punish him. Oh my god, his rockets are so pristine, man. Such patience, such reads. That is like the ideal LG range. And Suin is just taking his time, waiting for him to move predictably and sending him to the Shadow Realm. Who is this guy? Oh, the red's up. Doesn't hit the jump. Takes the telly. It's a mad dash. Equal doesn't hit it either. But no. Suin opting not to contest the Mega, I think. Equal just going to get it for free. Doesn't hit the pincer either. Oh. That's not the rockets you like to see from Suin here. And now this should be death. Equal is just too clean with it. And the perfectly timed aggression to hit him during the rail cooldown with the red armor, this is looking dire for Suin. That's not the time you want to be taking those kinds of fights. Oh, he catches him on the blue. This should be the end. Can he hit some more clutch rockets? He hits almost everything, but Equal's momentum carries him to victory. A great game, though. A really great game. Whew. But unfortunately, like, despite how close every single one of those games were, Equal won that 3-0. 3-0. Dominance from Suin. And now, Phosphorescent, it is time for the redemption arc. If he manages to take this away, I would love to see it. It would be so good. Suin had more damage? Yeah. Yeah, Suin was hitting all of the critical shots. It was ridiculous. His direct rate was just, oh, so clean. So clean. Can play one of EU servers? I guess, yeah, because considering that I have him seated higher after that experience last time, I'll give you the server advantage. See you later, Vex. Thanks for tuning in. First pick to the higher seed then. Suin outdamaged every map. I think that Suin's DM in general might actually be stronger than Equals. At least with the current meta of the rocket being incredibly strong, especially in Duel, where it's so prediction heavy, so like pre-fire heavy. His strength with the rocket launcher really carries him nicely here. But can't count on Equal. He played very, very consistently well. So we're seeing map 1 going to be Skybreak. This time he picks a Frontier a little earlier. And then that will be the float to Bioplant. One of the rare occasions in which Bioplant is not picked early. And we'll be going straight to Skybreak. What's DM?
Skybreak.
Deathmatch, yeah. DM is basically your aim and movement skill in combat. Can someone get the crescent spam for Foss? Hold up. Or the lentil spam? Oh, no, I'll get the crescent. There you go. Spam this crescent to help Phosphorescent. I messed up the emote. But I want to see a good game. I really think that Foss has it in him to make this a close series. He's just going to play a little bit more consistently, and I think he really crumbles under aggression. Like, a lot of people who he plays against play a very similar game to him, of a defensive, more careful style. But Suin, he kind of knows when to push when it's unexpected. Well, that was a cool jump. I enjoy the shitposting during tourneys. Like the spam to help out a player. It's good stuff. Especially Door's mastery of the shitpost generation. Alright. Let me reset the win counter. Good luck, have fun. Oh, this is lower bracket finals though. I gotta change that.
2, 1, fight.
There we go. Let's see if Foss can make any adjustments to his play. I think that the biggest thing that we had problems with last time was the fact that... Oh, a shaft on Rocket Duel. The shaft was not hitting from Foss, though. despite him destroying me earlier. 34 is not what I like to see. Overflicks the snap. I think his aim is just not feeling it right now. But as I say that, really, really solid LG will take that frag home and even gets himself a mega health or a red armor. Ooh, caught in the corner. Wow. Punishes Suin for his aggression this time. Suin hitting him with the question marks. Hold up. Let's get in the Suin camp. See what's going wrong. What's happening? This time he's trying to punish him for the red. A great follow-up rocket. Phosphorescent living with a sliver of health. Ooh. Phos on the back foot. 9 HP. Suin going to be able to restack a lot more efficiently than him here. And now, the Suin special. Out for blood. W keying in. Yep. 2 good enough rockets will take him down, but not before he takes a rail. So now this mega engagement should be kind of interesting. Suin a little bit late to the party, but now he's pushing the issue. Oh, Phos with a great escape, actually. A difficult scenario to get out of. Pushing him for the drop down, too. Trying to read the telly take, but he's going for the red location. Back on the high ground. Hits the rail. Now this is a free red. Hold on. Phos with the double back. Watching the telly. Luckily for him, Suin doesn't take it because I think he'd be hard-pressed to get that frag. But you love to see it. Phos having a lead now. But despite his score lead, climbing back from this health deficit is going to be a big ask. He needs to hit some really nice rails without trading. Caught with the wrong weapon now. Suin taking the ego rails. Gonna walk at him. I think Phos had to get out of there earlier. Some plus back rails and some dodging may be able to let him live, but just sticking around for that long with the rail out is gonna get you run at. Phos needs to grab this blue, grab himself a rocket launcher, but Suin take the telly. Rockets on rockets. Suin is hitting us a little bit better. Both players really not hitting any great rockets, but you saw him below her. Oh, hold the telly angle. He's a better player than me. Peeking with the plasma is dangerous against Suin's rockets. Lost in the sauce, unfortunately. Ooh. That preemptive rocket almost taking him down, but Phos's rockets are just not looking crispy enough right now. Finally hits one towards the end, puts him in a decent advantage to win this fight. This should be a win for Phos. Well done, well done. Getting to that mega first, cleaning up the frag, very, very important, both for his mental game and for the momentum here. Sitting on the red, pushes him off, but manages to get it in this fight. He's reading the plus backs. Oh, that's the Suin special. He always will find a way to go even with you. Phos drops down. I don't think he's hubristic enough to take that telly. But like we're seeing now, Phos doing a lot better. Maybe it's the servers, maybe it's the mental game. Maybe it's the fact that he played against Frost, kind of got a feel for warming up again. Ooh, solid LG. Does manage to escape. Holds the angle. That was a free shot, Phos. Maybe that's nerves. Come. Oh, okay, okay. That direct was huge. Because right now he'd have like 200 HP if not. But, oh, what a shot! What a shot from Phosphorescent! Oh my goodness. He is cooking with gas now. That was nasty. Like, you have to hit that to not get stuck in the low ground and take free damage, and he did. Catching out one more time, a great combo. This does not look like the same player we were seeing before. He is hitting a lot of nice shots right now. Take it back, Word. Take back the skill gap comment. Enough Suin. Putting on the pressure. The rails just are not missing. taking that mental reset, taking his time. Great consistency. He's got like a 95 damage rail right now. If you can catch Suin crossing here. Oh, but this close range engagement with the rockets gonna be in his favor. Misses the rail that he needed to hit. Oh my god, in that 70 on the exit. Foss is not feeling good now. So here comes Suin with his aggression again. I expected the drop down, and indeed, he expected the 2. Hits the rail. 30 HP on Suin, but going to the red. Knocks. Takes him down. The final direct is going to be huge for this counter frag, but great play from Foss to read Suin like a book. The plasma's out. 2 in a row. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. I thought he was going to do the 3 rail combo. You're right. Foss is not missing right now. A trap set up for the red. Does Suin expect it? He just leaves the red armor. I thought that was a pretty good play. Heard him on the side. Was going to wait for him to get some free rocket damage, but instead ends up with the red himself. I'm sure he's not too unhappy about that. They're using keyboard and mouse. Ooh. Fails the exit rail, but I think he's okay with that. Both players should be posturing up for the mega health here. Here he is, Foss, ready to push on Suin here, but a little bit too aggressive with the health disadvantage. Gonna get him punished. Suin's LG not looking so hot this game, but is enough. Yep, gonna be holding that angle. There's no way he goes for the red now. Oh my god, he gets out of that. Great positioning from Foss to not get punished by the LG. If he was like a meter forward, he probably would have died. Setting up a trap, finds him behind him. Good first rocket, gonna push him back. A direct. Oh my god, he must have been, he was 5 HP. 5. Whew. Still, this is counter frag territory. Oh, but not when he gets the mega like that. An engagement over the red armor. Foss has the rockets out. Suin opting for the shaft. And unfortunately, Foss gonna get bullied up, but not before hitting a juicy direct. I feel like... Never mind. I expected Suin to take that telly with his typical aggression style, but finds him on the yellow. Gets the first damage in, but Foss's LG is just that bit better right now. Another trade frag. Great direct, though. If Foss missed that direct, it was going to be bad news bears. Going to be trading the major items. Suin. I think Suin is not liking that engagement. This could be death if Foss can find an angle with a rail here. He's hunting him down hard. He's in the yellow area. Can he sniff this out? He hears him lower. Probably making a run for red. Foss realizes this. Going to hold the angle. Hits a great flick, but gave him a little bit too much time to restack, and he's chilling now. Look at this. 10-10 game. Scoreline is a 0 difference in frags. Both players playing to win. Suin hitting the jump to get behind Foss there. Insane damage. But the plus back... LG is doing good work for Foss. Here we go. The red armor is up. Suin a little bit too weak to contest. Comes back, hits the rail. Lovely play from Phosphorescent to hit that. Oh, another rail. Suin is hurting right now. He's going to have to find some smaller pickups. Go and lick his wounds here. Hold on. Foss is in this strange position, but managed to catch him out. I wonder if that was a hard read or if he just didn't know the mega was up. Either way, it works out for him. Gets that frag. And now Suin caught with pretty much no HP to his name. Sees the drop down. And now they both make a run for the red. Who's going to get there first? LG versus Rockets. Foss has the HP advantage. You love to see Foss putting on a good show for us now. After that first destructive match, great entry Rocket. He's got the reads on Suin now. Maybe watching him play against Equal has made him realize the kind of play style that Suin has and can punish accordingly, because this is looking strongly in Foss's favor. He's getting the initial damage he needs to get and is finishing up these frags, but this time Suin on the aggressive, getting punished for it, and that's going to be it. Running back in that room during Golden Frag, very, very scary. That's incredible. From going from 12-0 to 15-10. This is a really high score line, but wow. Looks like a blatant ripoff. I mean, there's a million arena shooters inspired by Quake. Like, that's what happens when people love a game that much, is they want to have the same game, but slightly different and also alive. You got high score lines? Right. Unbelievable. I don't think any of us expected Foss to do that well on the run back. I was hoping to see a close game, but that was actually pretty strongly in Foss's favor in the second half of that map. Am I client side? Yes, okay. Good shit, man. Suin only knows plus forward.
Perilous.
I think there are times we've seen some moments of brilliancy, but you are right in thinking that he is a very, very aggressive player. And remember Dr. PP? Isn't that a melee player? All right, game 2. 0-1 scoreline. Sorry about that.
Game starts in 3, 2,
We'll see if Suin can make adjustments to his play.
fight.
I think that the chat is right. He's going hyper aggressive, and Foss knows that now. He knows how to punish that. His defensive game is looking very, very strong now that he's taken some time. And with all of these great reads on Suin, he is doing good work to claw himself back into this series. Expecting the telly. It does indeed take it. Suin pressing W once again. His rockets are out. Gets the red armor in the midst of that fight, and Suin is going to pursue. Gonna look for an angle across here. Hits it. But not going to be around for the mega engagement. Suin pressing W again. This is brazen. Does he? Of course he hits those. That was a nasty direct, man. How does he do it so consistently? Like I said, starting that fight, that was a very, very uphill battle. And he still wins it. Equal 1. This is losers. It was a close series, though, actually. Here we go. We're looking to see another encounter here. Both players on the opposite side of the map until they make a convergence by the yellow. Phosphorescent expecting the push this time. Oh, but that rail at close range could be devastating. Gets the yellow mid-fight. Foss jumping back up. Great calculated aggression, knowing that he can take the damage, get past the LG pin, and win that fight. Suin recognizing post-fight, he's quite low. Is he going to make a run for the mega? Oh, great punish from Suin. That was great positional play to get that counter frag. Nice rail from Foss there. Now he's making the adjustment. Like we said that in the first game, he didn't punish enough for people taking the major items. And now, that was very, very well played. Great angle. Ooh, now a juicy direct on top of that. Suin, a rare occasion of him backing off of a fight. And Foss, more than happy to take that. Mega health. Ooh, whiffs the rail. It looked like it went straight through him. Must have barely missed in the jump animation there. But taking the telly, getting punished for the drop down here. More of Suin's specialty rockets, but Foss's rockets are just a bit crisper. Expects the re-peak, but Foss still hitting the shot. Nice little jump to secure him an extra HP. Seeing about even on stacks right now. It's going to be a brawl over this mega health. Misses the punish there. I'm not sure rail was the play with even stacks. You could have definitely punished him harder for just pressing W at that. But nonetheless, at least he gets out scot-free. Can retreat without taking too much damage and work for the next pickup here. Suin nowhere near the red armor. happy with his yellow, but Foss with a trap, still taking a direct for it though. Either way, decent amount of damage traded from both sides. Ooh, holds the angle with the telly. He is not hitting his rails as much anymore. 28%. We're seeing a much worse run of form compared to the previous series. I wonder if it's the overconfidence now. Going for these more low percentage flicks again, but as I say that, he hits a nice one. High ground play, Rockets versus LG, but now Suwin's going for the wraparound on the splash here. Reads the telly take, 2 in a row. Can we see a third? Oh, barely whips that, but hits that great jumping flick. Clean up the frag. G fuel ran out. A dangerous blue take. Suwin pushing the issue, hitting some decent rockets, but not clean enough for Foss. Smacks him in the air with the rocket, saying, "You can't just walk at me anymore. I'm hitting my shots, and I'm gonna punish you for it." Ooh, on the low ground versus Suwin's LG. Taking a lot of damage. I expect the rocket to come on a bit earlier, but now that he's at 1 HP, somehow manages to live from Foss's angle here. Barely lives through that rail too. We're going to see the jump head. No, he's going straight for red. And holds the angle. This is just dominance from Foss. Not an incredible scoreline, but I feel like Foss is making all the right plays right now. Reading Suwin like a book. Ooh, very, very calm little adjustment, taking him down as well.
E.
Thank you, Limna. Appreciate it. What happened to the man we saw in the first series? This is very, very nice player. Oh, catches him rounding the corner too. I feel like Foss has gotten the first shot in almost all of these engagements. Here we go. Here's him coming through. Suwin wants to swing in with his shotgun here, knowing that he's still got a potential for a counterfrag, but misses the timing on the red. Foss is nowhere to be seen. He's already moved out. Finally secures himself a railgun for doing what he's known to do best. And look at that. That 2 beautiful exit rails there. Ooh, catches him jumping from the drop down there. Not an amazing punish. Both of them still in the high ground. Good rocket from Foss. Suwin trying to run. Hits a great rocket to potentially bounce his opponent, but whew, Foss manages to close that out. We're seeing Suwin play for a little bit of control now. He's still making pretty much the same plays this entire time, and Foss is picking up on that. Foss seems to be much better at playing his opponent compared to Suwin here. Suwin with the better mechanical skill on the whole, but man, this is some really, really solid fundamentals. Oh, drops down on the shaft. Suwin once again. Just no respect for his opponent's LG. I assume they'll be converging on the red pretty shortly. Foss with a bit of a strange angle. Gonna catch him out. This time, choosing not to pursue over aggressively. LG from the low ground. Hits himself a little bit, but now we're in golden frag. He's got to be real careful not to take any over-aggressive engagements now. Foss controlling the Mega. This is so bad for Suwin. And now with that direct, this should be all she wrote. Ends his own life. Closes out the game. Whew. 2-0. This one was not even close. First series, Suwin was decimating him. First game of this series makes a close game. Ends up swinging the momentum in his favor towards the end. And now, it's not even close. What is happening? Frontier is where we'll be heading to next. Where did Suin go? I think Foss has really got his number now. Foss really understands the weaknesses of Suin's playstyle and is punishing him heavily. But I know Phosphorescent hates this map with a passion, as does the majority of the Diabolical community. But we'll see what Suin can do. He is the one who picked this map, after all. I think after that self-damage frag, Suin needs to recollect himself. He is AFK, probably getting a glass of water, emptying the bladder, maybe getting some nice tea, put on some candles, you know? You gotta slow it down. Suin's DM is monstrous. Yes, chat can see these. Oh, talking about the ledges. The candles does it, you know? You gotta get the nice, relaxing, scented candles. Worst things in the game. I think that the ledge physics in this game is pretty terrible, yeah. It is. I feel like I have no control over my character when I'm on a slope. It's like you just slide off. Going up is not that bad, but going down is so bad. All right, Foss, ready to go. Can we see it happen again?
Game starts in 3.
I really want to stay on Suin's camp for this game
Fight.
because I think he's a smart player generally, and specifically in Wipeout I've played him the most in. He really knows when to pick his engagements. At times he definitely full sends without any regard for his own life, but I do believe that he's capable of making these adjustments necessary, playing a game that's more his own pace, and not getting shut down by Foss's defensive play as much. Ooh, great LG though from Foss. It's so hard to contest him when he's hitting 49 LG. I think Suin's dodging is really, really good against rockets, but against LG, he tends to run in like very long strafes, very predictably. However, 192 damage coming out. Can he clean up his frag? Foss is still pretty healthy from getting all these items, but still, he can't be too upset about that. Ooh, dodges the rail. And now, point blank engagement, shaft on shaft. Ooh, this time Suin gets the better of him there. Suin's not out of this, not out of this yet. Compared to the last game, he's already got one more point. You can see him continue to make these consistent plays. You may see something work quite nicely for him. However, we're seeing about 100 HP advantage coming out from Foss. Catches him in the jump, but doesn't hit the shot. Foss trying to LG from the low ground. I don't think this is a fight you want to take, Suin. Foss knows he's got the stack advantage. Oh, still so aggressive. Foss with some great stutter dodges, making Suin misread the movement. Let me see what happens now. Mega's up in 1. Foss pushing it. Suin not that cleanly, but he does get it. Tries to make an escape for the blue armor on the side, and it's looking alright. Stacks are about even now. Ooh, but Foss holding the angle towards the middle here. Gonna try to control the rail. Managed to bully him off with the MG enough to grab it, but here comes the red engagement. Oh, Suin almost pushing him onto that red armor. He needs to hit a fat rocket, and not quite there. This time, Suin not going for the full send. A rare decision from him, but does lose the Mega in the process on the high ground, but needs to hit some really nice rockets to catch up from the stack, and just a beautiful pincer. I feel like the weapon display on the side is a little buggy, because I feel like they spawn with weapons that they don't have sometimes. Could be wrong. They trade the major items here with about even stacks once again. Suin getting the first word in this time, but Foss with a great LG. Even up the engagement. 66. Oh, that rail is so problematic. What was once a winning engagement now has Suin kind of fearing for his life. Gets himself a little bit of armor and health. If Foss hits another one, it's all over, but same for Suin. Foss is just that little bit faster. Still, it was a close engagement. Suin definitely have the capability to win that one. Ooh, he's just holding the angle. He knows Suin is going to. Foss on the low ground, getting pushed up. Should get the red armor for free. Oh my god. He tried to bait a rocket by stuttering back out of there, but doesn't even deny the red as a result. And now, getting caught in the corner by the Mega. One more rocket's going to seal the deal. 3 seconds on the Mega. This should be free for Suin. Foss looking to push it. This may be disastrous. If Suin hits his signature rockets, doesn't manage to let him go, though. I'm a little bit surprised about that. Now takes the red, hitting 2 beautiful rails. Doesn't hit the third, but got a decent angle to prevent him from getting to the other side of the map here. But he's doubling back. Going for the flank, almost gets a free rail, but Suin just in time getting out of the line of sight. Looking to grab some blue armors. Wait up for it. He's going for the red this time. Foss is here to challenge, but no. Realizes that it's time to go for the Mega. What is he doing? I'm very surprised that he wouldn't even hold that with the rail there. Oh, but does get a very nice rail to try to even up the stack here. After giving away both major items, he's going to have to do a few more of those before he can feel comfortable taking a 1v1. Finds Suin on the low ground here. By the blue armor. Suin does a jump to get on the high ground. Oh, but not hitting his rockets that needs to hit. Better LG from Foss. Gonna be difficult for Suin to push. Oh my god, what a shot. Inhuman reactions. That was so good. Oh, but getting pushed back now by Foss. Shaft on shaft. Good damage from Logan. You hear him screaming and takes him down. Mega's up too. We're seeing some momentum now from Suin. Foss, I don't think you want to push this. Then again, he's got a rocket launcher doing good damage with it. Huge, huge low ground damage. Still, momentum with Suin here, making the aggressive push onto Foss, but beefing a rocket. Foss making a full ring around the rosy here. Get himself a rail. Manages to hit that jump in a nice fadeaway rail. You can't ask for much better than that in a situation. Getting caught out. Oh, he's too fast with it. Look at that. Foss was ready, and he still wasn't fast enough to get a rocket off. Ooh, nice little exit combo. I like that a lot. And now Foss controlling the center of the map, hitting rails left and right, but not enough to deny the Mega. Foss not looking too healthy, but if he keeps doing damage like this, it won't matter. Oh, they hear each other. Great slow weak ball to save up this aggression. He's going to look to push through the Maelstrom, and he does indeed. But spawning next to this red is problematic for Suin. He hasn't got much to work with here as he tries to restack. He's got the 50 bubble, but not a single blue on the map for him. Finds Foss. Oh my god, the direct. Foss surely is going to look to close this out. But not defending the Mega might be his downfall here. Suin kind of becoming aware of the way that Foss likes to hold these angles. Ooh, great reactions to hit that rail. Foss trying to jiggle. But Suin just doing the better damage in these exchanges. Still very close. Foss in his face now. But the shaft is good enough to close out the frag. Still, this is not out of the woods for Suin yet. Mega's up in 5. He's got time to work with here. He's going to let Foss have it. Going to look for some small health pickups. Get himself a red. Probably going to go up top for the 50 bubble. Oh, catches Foss making the jump here. Gets stuck in the corner. Foss's dreaded ledge is coming back to destroy him. They heard him talking shit. Ready to ruin his game. 180 rocket. Doesn't hit the rail, though. He's so low. Sometimes it's better to whip out the more consistent weapons to finish out the frags, but now Fosk, where did he even get shot from? He's on the side? Insane. 56 HP. This is so risky to peek. I don't know if Suin realizes that he's one-railable, but now he's got the blue armor to his name. Looking to cut him off on his way to the red here. He's already in position to lay a trap, but not going to be doing enough damage, and a red armor goes to Suin. I think that was a little bit too risky with his stack disadvantage. I think you give up the red, look to just domesticate the blues. Here's Foss, making his way toward the center of the map. Suin in hot pursuit, but gonna let him leave so he can get the mega here. I'm sure Foss is more than happy to get himself a free red, but suddenly Suin in the chase. Nah. Realizes just back up, get the red. Play in the center of the map again. He's been doing great work in the center of the map with the rail, and this is no exception as he hits yet another one. Ooh, good ambush here. Putting him in the slow bubble. Great damage at the start here. Suin pressing W with fervor. Shut down by Foss's calm and collected rail. But Suin, he wants this fight. We'll settle for the mega instead. He's looking to get some free damage onto Foss, but Foss is already gone. Holding the angle. Ooh. Oh, I thought he doubled back, but instead just going to take a rail. Both blues are up. I assume that Suin's going to be going for him. Foss may be able to realize this. And indeed, controlling the second blue. Ooh, whiffs the entry rail. That might be problematic for him here, as the mega's already been taken. Oh, but another clutch Suin rocket. One more rail could seal the deal. Actually, not really. But he's left with 1 hit point. If he just didn't feather the trigger, he was done. He's still 1 HP. Finally grabs the 50. Imagine that clipped him with the splash there. Unbelievable. This should be up. Indeed. Mega's up in 6. We may see a convergence here. Foss is ready. Suin is swinging. Realize he's waiting for him. Oh my god. Very, very great heads-up play from Suin there. He knew that Foss was trying to get some free damage on the mega, hiding around the corner. Just swings hard and catches him off guard with the rail. 2-1. 2-1. This is not a wash, which you'd love to see. We're going to be moving on to map number 4, Casbah. And like I said before, this is Foss's favorite map in the pool. At least the one that he's had the most success with. So we're going to 1-2. Close series. Close series indeed. Let's see if Suin can bring it to a game 5 or Foss's map advantage will net him the win. Last time we were here, this was the map that Foss got like 12-0'd on. Hopefully he's not getting like any PTSD from when that happened, because it's a rough thing to come back from mentally. He's doing a great job bringing this series to such a tight finish. Yeah, that was a very, very ballsy play from Suin. Like, if he loses that, he loses the mega, he loses control, and Foss is sitting pretty to get a few more frags. But he makes the low percentage play. It works out because it's unexpected. All right. Whenever you're ready. All right, Foss is doing his pregame laps, resetting the mantle. You love to see it. I'm very happy that this is a close series.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Here we go. Game number 4. The first game 4 we've seen thus far. Gets himself a slow Wii Ball. Foss has been using the Wii Balls to great effect. I think that's something that Suin has really not done too much of. Is one of the few diabolical only mechanics is like the tactical little grenades that you get. This one will slow down your opponent within the field, but there's also ones for Are there explosive balls in these maps? I know there's definitely smokes. Let's do it. 100% rail with Foss at 0 after that one engagement. And there you go. Seeing the ball. He's going to save up the aggression right here. Soon pushing through, but it's too late. Great, great defensive play. Slow and smoke only? Gotcha, gotcha. Again, Foss with the hot reads. But Suin pushing. Once again, point-blank rockets. Getting slightly better damage with every single rocket. Slowly whittles away the difference. And my god, like, how does he make that work every time? But that said, no major items ready to be taken just yet. Oh, Foss missing that rail. That could have been huge to get him a free mega here. But now Suin, confident to play the high ground and spam from above. But now, finally hits the rail. Mega's up. Suin, gonna get it for free. Oh, never mind. Gets him on the exit. Beautiful angle. Here we go. LG duel. Suin with the better stack, though. I don't think Foss's LG is so much better to equalize that stack differential. I could be wrong. Suin maintaining the high ground. Foss nowhere to be seen. They're trading the major items. Definitely understandable. And now the slowy ball once again coming into effect. Forcing Suin to not go for his patented plus forward strategy. He hears him in the middle position. I think he's just going to opt to take... Oh, the blue armor is not up. It's the other one. Seeing Suin with a decent stack advantage here. That should net him this red. But these pipes, how does he weather the storm like that? Getting around every single one. Oh, where's Foss going? Kind of stuck in the corner here. Manages to escape through the bottom area and even gets the mega. Very surprising that he was able to get out so freely there. Red's up in 5. Suin not really in a position to defend until now, where Foss is the one on the defensive. Mason manages to steal the red. Can he get out for free? He does indeed. Ooh, Foss going for a very control-heavy game. Not even looking at his opponent there. Just taking the items, making a run for it. Finds Suin at the tele exit here. Takes a rail. But doesn't drop down just yet. What a direct. Putting Suin at 66 HP. Foss dropping down finally. Hits himself. This could be disastrous. The LG is good, though. Closes out that frag. Almost disastrous from that self-damage rocket breaking his own armor. But luckily to hit for him, he's hitting some nice LG right now. 44%. Very solid. To Suin's 21. Suin with a very, very weak stack right now. No items on the map for him. And Foss just hitting his shots on these long-range angles. But both items finally coming up. Gets himself a red. But this should be a mega for Foss at least. We're seeing a very, very, very nice stack from Phosphorescent here. Almost 200. Once again, going for the grenade denial, but it won't be up for another few seconds here. Suin's got other plans. Sitting around this middle area. Grab himself a rail. But Foss went for the drop-down rail, not quite hitting it. No, I saw it. I'm ignoring it for a reason. I'm not going to play Arknights, and I'm not going to play League of Legends. Can you really fault me for that? I think Foss may have lost timing on the red here. So he went to Suin's hands last time, but Suin looking to push this. Defending himself from Foss's aggression. Makes a rocket jump, seals the red armor. Oh, Suin left with just a sliver of health. Ooh, messing up the adjustment just a bit. No mega health to be seen. If Suin pushes this, this could be deadly. But Foss playing great angles around cover here. And we're seeing a really huge change of pace between these two players. Suin no longer is pushing every fight at maximum speed. He's really taking his time. If he thinks there's a 50-50 chance he'll win the fight, he's not even pushing in anymore. Like, there is definitely a potential to win that fight if he hit his patented rockets. But instead, just opts to back off, get the red, worry about the fight another day. Once again, about even stacks. Phosphorescent playing this middle area. Oh, I think he misheard the vertical sound there as thought Suin was on the ground. Although he does get the red. Never mind. Oh, Phosphorescent stack is looking huge now. Suin pushing it. Has the slow ball, but looks at the rockets now. Phosphorescent going for some railgun play. Oh, what a snap from Suin, though. 2 on the exit. 27 HP to Phos. How can Suin close this out? I think he's just going for the items. Oh, doesn't hit the rocket jump. That could be brutal. He's going to have the jump pad. Hits a great rail. One more to finish it off. And another direct. 97 damage. He had to hit that direct or else it wouldn't have killed. Oh, Phos going huge. Wow. That was like 100 LG at point blank. If he just waited a single second, it would have given Phos a chance to switch weapons and take him down. But wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Suddenly, Suin, having all the momentum in the world, finds Phos in the red. Hits a great direct. Going to be taking the telly. Phosphorescent looking to back out of this quietly. But Suin sees him trying to escape. It's like the killer in Psycho through the door. I think that's the right movie, at least. What an ang. Suin bringing this back indeed. And we're finally seeing the adjustments that he needed to make. Take favorable engagements, and you're winning most of them here. A great rail to start off that fight. Finds him on the drop down. Goes to the telly. Chases him hard. Doubles back to the telly again. Will he do it? This time, Phos gets the better from in the mental. Mind games here. Gets the entry rail. Suin's still quite healthy, though. Can take another 2 rails. Ooh, Phosphorescent, however. 2 HP. Misses the reaction time on the angle. And now, I don't think he has in any place to defend the red. Very, very cheeky shots. I think Suin's starting to read Phos for a change. Hitting him out with the double back punish. And now, close range. He's got the rocket in hand. Hits him with the plus back. Rail. Sees him take the jump pad. And now, Suin. Not looking to be too aggressive here. Here's the jump pad. Now he's just going to be playing around the Mega most likely. But Phos on the high ground. Hates these ledges. Willing to play around them. Just kidding, actually. He goes for the red. Giving up the Mega for Phos, but hitting the rail to really equalize that. Takes the jump pad. Great ascending rail. Misses the rocket, but 87 HP is not anything you can feel too safe with. Terrible LG. Oh my god, he almost beefs that. Sorry, I feel that. I feel that. I've hit some terrible LG in my day too. However, thanks to that little punishment of the LG, there is a chance for Phosphorescent here. Claw himself back into this game. We're going to drop down on the Mega. Trades the major items. Indeed, 70% rail. We're seeing Suin play a completely different game in these past few rounds. And this might be what he needs to snuff out Phos's fire. Oh, pushing hard with the LG. Going back to his patented aggression. This time, getting punished by the defensive rockets. Phos so low, but he knows that he can't just press W through that doorway. He's going to eat yet another rocket. But, oh my god, there's no way Phos can get this Mega Health. He's going to be stuck on the telly. If he gets railed here, he's looking for it. Jiggling over and over again to try to make his escape. This time, Suin pushes from behind. Great play. Oh my god, that was smart. You see Phos holding that angle, jiggling, waiting for to bait out the shot. But Suin taking a completely different approach, punishing him for his play. This is devastating. Stack and point lead. Golden frag territory. What can Phos do to potentially come back from this? Oh, he's stuck in that corner with the slow weak ball being thrown. Dropping down on him with the LG. This is winnable for Phos. But he's got to play really well. Manages to escape out the back door. Oh, he's got to run. Run, my boy. Run for the hills. Yeah, I'm looking to get some grenade spam. Pretty good attempt, but he really cannot be getting caught up by Suin anywhere. He needs to keep track of his opponent at all times. You love to... Here we go. Close range engagement. Rockets out. Suin pressing W with fervor. Getting punished for it. 26 HP. Oh, there we go. There's the rocket he needs to close it out. Great game. But now we're 2-2. We're going to the tiebreak map, which is Bioplant. I think Bioplant was played in the last series as well, and it went in Suin's favor quite decisively.
Bioplant
Game 5, though. Game 5. You didn't expect to see it from these two after the first set of rounds. But man, this has been a great series. Suin making the adjustments. Finally, we see a bit of a rebuttal. Right? That's how this series started, with Foss having Suin's number, punishing him for his over-aggression, and now Suin playing a completely different game. I'm waiting for the ready up from Foss here. Probably going to try to reset his mental once again. And Suin, his LG was not good that game, but it didn't matter. With a 70% rail, you were getting so much free damage that it's very, very hard to come back from. Pre-game direct. Maybe stroking his ego a little bit. I think Suin's Rockets have definitely become a little bit less consistent since either switching servers or from the first few games. Because against Equal, he was hitting some ridiculous shots. Potentially Foss's... I do think Foss's dodging is actually a little bit better than Equal's. He's got great combat DM. Have a great grasp on dodging both LG and Rockets. But his aim, not quite up to snuff with Equal. Here we go. Game number 5. Ooh, manages to get that mega for free there. Well, as he should, but Suin could have been there to punish. See pretty much no armor on Foss as we see Rockets on Rockets. Oh, swings that with the LG pre-firing it through. Take down that frag. Yeah, he missed 2 good games. Suin's making the adjustments, hitting his shots and playing much smarter. Mega's up in 2. Yep, Suin's there in time with Foss. Playing slow, making sure he doesn't get caught out again. Because Bioplant, I think he's historically had a hard time with. Games with a lot of, maps with a lot of momentum have been difficult for him to stay relevant in. Once he's behind, often can't claw it back. But 200 on Suin, finds Foss in the back, hits that ridiculous rail. I saw just his hand there. 3 in a row, 100% railgun accuracy from Suin Gaming right now. And Phosphorescent is shook. Finds him by the red. This should be a free frag for Suin. Indeed. He may not be able to get to the Mega Health in time. Who's going to get there first? It's Suin. Suin going for the frag, though. Getting hit on the entry with a rail, but... it is scary stuff for Phosphorescent. Again, this time Suin's aggression a little more calculated. Oh, but a great direct from Foss. Not enough, but still. Good damage for the next life. These close range rails hitting very nicely. One sec. I like that foresight from Foss there. Have an escape plan. Gonna get him some free damage every now and then, but unfortunately Suin still with a devastating 85% rail. He's not even going for exclusively safe shots too. He is just not missing right now. Here's Foss in the corridor. Where's Suin looking? Luckily for Foss, a little bit of beat from Suin allows him to get out, but still, this stack disadvantage is massive as Suin walks past him. Oh, that's good. That is good stuff. Hits him with the bind in chat. Expecting the telly. This time, Suin thinks better of it. Going for a more alternate angle. Get a rocket jump to the Mega Hell. That was very smart. He expected the lift jump, went for a different angle. And now a smoke wee ball coming out to stave off Phosphorescent. I mentioned earlier that Suin wasn't making very good use of the Wii balls, and now we've seen a complete reversal of that. Some great slows in the last game and some great smokes now. Still in the driver's seat for Suint here. Both major items going to be coming up soon. I think Suint's going to be looking for the red here, but Foss swinging all the way around to steal that mega health. He's above. Oh, but manages to sneak away. The blue armor's up. Oh, you see him throw that prediction rocket over to the blue. He knows he's going for it. I think he saw him there. And indeed, takes the telly behind him. Misses the first rocket, but it's direct for the second. Shaft is out now. Great tracking will take him down. A difficult situation for Foss, because that was one of his best chances to come back there after he's able to trade the items. And now he's got to defend himself with the Mega here. Oh, what a great denial. This should be a winning fight for Foss. He's got to be safe here, though. Gets it relatively safely. Reads the tally take as well, but oh, the defensive rockets are crisp once again. And that rail going to put Foss from what was once a great situation. Now he fears for his life. Yeah, this is game 5 of the losers bracket. Person who wins this will be going to fight equal in the grand finals. I think we will not have a bracket reset. We'll have the winner get first pick. Oh, sorry, the person in winners. I don't really like having the person in winners have 1 extra point to start with. It's kind of lame. And bracket resets are cool, but they take a long time. The Suint versus Equal series is pretty good, though. So it was definitely worth the watch, Pamble. Oh, fine Suint jumping across, but he's just running circles around his opponent now. 5-0. I feel like Foss still has a chance, though. He's got a decent stack to his name. It's going to be all about these next few bouts here as he finds Suint taking the jump pad. Huge punish here. If he can get him before he takes the red. But no, he'll just opt for the Mega. I think that's completely fair. Still in a great situation here. If he can find early damage, barely misses that. Suint trying to punish the rail. But himself getting destroyed by Foss's railgun. Just like that. Taken down. And still a very respectable stack. He's controlled the blue armors. Next up is red. Suint going to get there first, but this could be deadly. Stuck on the low ground with less HP. The slow is out. Some rough tracking, but still gets there alive. Could have been a much better punish, but unfortunately the LG was not quite there. Finding each other in the corridor. Phosphorescent getting a slight advantage out of that situation here. Punishing Suint for making that aggressive jump and taken down. Suint right now is pushing way too hard on railgun shots, which historically has worked out quite well, but when the gap is that large, he still has enough time to switch off to his other weapons and punish like that. Getting pushed into the lava from the high ground there is just devastating. Oh, going for a cheeky angle. Manages to jiggle it just enough to get Foss to miss. Oh, here we go. Suint's going to collapse on this. Ooh, different style of Suint here. Going to back off. Give him the armor. But, oh, what a snap. 90-degree direct to send him down into the lithosphere. But still. Foss a little bit too stacked there. Oh boy, here we go. Phosphorescent in the driver's seat. Can he finish off this frag here with just 18 HP on Suint? He's still peeking. A great rocket. Oh my god. What a combo. Who does that? 1 rocket. 2 rockets takes him down. Phosphorescent is shook. You never win that situation. He's still 90 HP though. Still not that healthy. This is not over for Foss. If he can recollect himself, get some decent stack, contest this Mega, he might be chilling. He just grabs her for free. Not bad. Delaying it for... not sure what reason. I suppose so he can contest both items in the next go around, but... holding the angle. Valorant style. Oh, he still whiffs it. Suint's swing was just too fast for him. Holding yet another angle by the railgun, but Suint has other plans. Gonna make his way downtown to red armor. Foss is here first. Here we go. LG's out. Rockets on the low ground, not hitting. Fast finally takes out the LG. And some good tracking, putting Suin at very, very low HP. Manages to steal himself a mega health thanks to winning that fight. And here we go. Suin Gaming gonna get himself a blue armor and hits the rail necessary to keep himself alive here. Going for the rail jump. He's going for aggressive play. There he is. Foss with the trap. Oh, two pretty solid rockets. Gonna make Foss scared for his life here. Not sure what to do. Trying to get some free damage, but here comes Suin up the jump pad. Foss predicts it, misses the shots. Both players whiffing their rockets. That could have been a decisive bout. Oh, denying Suin the jump, preventing any further aggression, and gets him on the exit. Suin looking shook right now. How does that miss? That was millimeters off. And that's so tragic now. Suin has a chance to stack up a direct, though. Takes himself down. And gets the mega. Suin gonna be looking to get some blues. Restack real quick. But Foss knows this. Holding the angle. Suin is just not missing. He's winning these rail engagements every time. Foss's overconfidence in his click timing coming back to bite him. 34% rail. He needs to stop relying on this so much. His rockets have been his main source of victories here, as well as some pretty solid LG play. Suin stopping just in time before he walks to Foss's crosshair.
Golden frag.
And now suddenly, Golden Frag stuck in the corner, taking a rail. This might be death for Phosphorescent. He's going to try to make a run for it. Does manage to get out. Love to see it. The game is not over just yet. Foss still fearing for his life. Red's up in 2. This should be free for Foss. Even stacks. Holding a close angle. Suin realizes this. Foss pushing him back a little bit, but not quite enough to feel good about it. Very, very similar stacks here as they get in the close range bout. Foss caught with his melee out once again. Oh, and now the rail is just vicious. Suin looking to block the red. Foss making a run for the mega. A great play, juking Suin. He may be making a run for the red now. Oh my god, how does he dodge both of those rockets? Too late. Suin's got it in his clutches. He's going to have to settle for some blues and call that even. Such high pressure for Foss right now. Even stacks. He's just got to be better. Here we go. Close range. Has the LG out for some decent damage, but from the low ground, the rockets are so potent. Catches him out. Great play. A sick rail from Suin, but suddenly, Foss. He's going to have to give up that mega, but what a direct! And another rail to finish him off. He might take the tele here, try to clean up this frag. Pushing hard with the LG. 5-6. Red is still up. Goes into Suin's hands, but Foss is here to punish. A little too late. Oh my god, he might come back. This is game 5 with 1 frag ahead for Suin, but Phosphorescent suddenly playing pretty well. Oh no, getting caught out by the drop down. Both items going to be up soon. Suin, kind of in no man's land here, but I think Phosphorescent will be going for the red over the mega. Actually, he doesn't know it's up. He doesn't know. Here we go. He's going to get caught on the low ground. I think he has to give this up. Yep, Suin's is going to take it. Suddenly, the sack differential is massive. Not going for either major... What? How in the world does that hit? A trap. But 30 HP is going to take him down. Well played from Foss and Suin to make that a great, great showing for us in that final game there. Oh, man. I think Foss giving up both major items in that moment was such a huge misplay. He definitely could have taken that back. Foss, you did great. Shut up. That was a fantastic series. Ran it back
time
0-3.
flies, I guess.
Thank you, Mushi. I love ya. But now, it is time for the grand finals. I'll show the bracket on stream momentarily as we see Suin running it back all the way from a 2-0 deficit to bring this back, to make it back to the grand finals. He's got his rematch now. His rematch on Equal. What a game. What a game. Thank you, Phosphorescent. It's 12 a.m. He's been up since 9. The excuses come out. It was a great game, Foss. I appreciate you coming out regardless, making some time for us. Equal coming out with the excuses as well. We're putting us back on the Ashburn servers for Suin here as the lower seeded player. Equal, you will have first pick since you were in the winner's side. Thank you, no better streamer. Indeed, this is the run back. Last time, despite it being quite close, every game really came down to the wire. It was 3-0. So if Suin's been cooking a little bit, if he's been warming up, been hitting some good shots, then grand finals. No. Okay, there we go. If he was doing what he did in his first games and play just a little bit smarter, I think that we could really see a nice run of form for him. Bio and then Casba. Next up is Equal. He's taking some time to think about this one. I would expect... I think he did the best on Perilous in the final game. There was the smallest chance for Suin to come back on Perilous. And indeed, he does pick Perilous. Then we'll be seeing a Frontier pick from Suint. And we float the... what's the final map? Skybreak. Skybreak will be the decider. We hope to see a good showing. Suit, I think we've seen him grow as a duelist throughout the course of this game, of this series.
Bioplant.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. There we go. Suin warm on the bioplan. That was such a tight series. That last game, I was really hoping to see at least go to 6-6 for have like a really nice nail biter. Look in chat. He said not Perilous. I mean, he has to pick all of them anyway. Equal pair. Not pair, but it does not matter. Now Sky. Okay. Here we go. The grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen these two players do great work with this tourney. Equal undefeated. Has he dropped a single game thus far? I don't think so. Ooh, caught in the back corner though. Soon going for a little bit more aggression. Great read. Force him out in the corner by pushing across. Send a rocket his way for some free damage. And now, catches him on the red armor. 1 rocket, 2 rocket. Oh, not quite enough. If his rocket was just a hair cleaner on the second one, he could have easily won that. Sitting on the mega health. Equal realized that it is time to go. Barely any stack to his name. But Suin just looking to get himself some extra HP. Here we go. Looking for the red engagement here. Equal not too keen on this. Oh, Suin going for a push. But Equal kind of hit him with a juke. Going through the tunnel. I think he just narrowly whips that rail. Going down into the low ground, catching with some prediction rockets. Equal taking the same route to bail out of there, but you can see that he's really lost control now. It's been so long since we've seen a point of armor on this man. He'll finally find himself a blue here, but at the cost of losing the mega. Trying to hold the angle. Takes a little bit of punishment for it. But still, he's making great work to get out of these sticky situations. Soon has not had the opportunity to just full send at him yet. Ooh. We're seeing the traditional equal play. predict with the rail, hit the shot. And he's hitting his shots right now. But the low ground rockets, oh, he's getting deleted by the splash here. 1-1 on the board. Mega's going to be up soon. I think they'll be trading the major items once again. We hope to see Suin do some work here. Equal is such a fearsome player. He's got a great head on his shoulders when it comes to getting into these situations and getting some free damage. Behind him, teleports. Oh, the drop down rail. Trying to punish him. The red art is up. Finally takes it. Oh, what are these rockets? Phasing right through his opponent here. And just like that, holds the angles, snipes him out. I think both players are showing a lot of respect to each other here. Neither one is just full sending, expecting the DM to carry them. As I say that, Suin drops down. Oh, Equal flying past, hitting his shots. There we go. An early pickup from Equal there, winning that engagement thanks to his greater LG. It wouldn't have been best of 5 for most of these matches, Daryl. Which would have been a shame, because we wouldn't have seen that sick comeback. Great entry damage. 2 very crisp rockets, netting him the red armor. Suin is not out of this by any stretch of the imagination. The aggressive push hits him on the wall. Finished it with the LG. Just absolutely clinical. Look at this momentum from Suin. Oh my god. As I say that, gets pinned to the wall by this LG special. A little bit too big for his britches there as he puts himself in the air to get pinned. But Suin, netting himself the mega health, hitting a nice rail as well. If he can keep this up, this could be death. I'm surprised Equal is overstaying his welcome here as Suin. Not unhealthy at all. And I don't think there's any chance Suin gets there in time for the red. But maybe he might get some damage on the exit. Unfortunately not. Equal taking that route every time and has worked out gangbusters for him. Yeah, 4-4 on the board. I think both players, or at least Suin, definitely playing a smarter game this time, as opposed for the relentless aggression that he showed Equal last time. And while it almost worked due to his excellent rocket play, this time, slowing it down a little bit. Ooh, what a jump. Nice and smooth. Sees Equal below him, but he's going to keep flying on by. 19 LG, though. Against Equal, that's not what you got to be hitting. I suppose like you don't rely on your LG when your opponent is like Equal, though. You force it into engagements where it's not the optimal weapon. I think Suin's been doing a decent job of that until now as he gets pushed into the lava. Not doing, I don't think, a single point of damage on the drop down here. That is going to be devastating for his momentum. Equal swings. It hits just enough damage. But still, a direct from Suin does okay work for him there. But still, this is looking rough as Equal pushes. Good LG. Not enough to beat out the LG Lord Equal. So much momentum on Equal's side now. Indeed. 41 LG, 63% of rail. Showing his hit scan prowess. Suin can't be caught going for that red because that would almost certainly be death for him. With some good splash rockets from high ground, it's all over. But Equal catches him, dropping from the mega. A great direct and a great follow-up rail. How does he live? Barely snatches that blue armor in time. Oh my god, look at the reads from Equal. He's so low, though. This could be a counter-frag situation. Catches him with the shotgun, whiffs the important shots. Equal holding the telly, but realizing Suin's booking it. What an exit rail. And now, this should be death for Suin. Great direct on the wall. 41 HP. Suin spawning next to the mega, so it's not over. Actually seeing some solid control now, thanks to his spawn location. This could be huge. Only one blue on the map. And it's going to go into Suin's hands. If he can get there in time for the red, control that, bully equal out of there, this could be massive. Oh, but it's a little too late. This should still be a frag. Indeed it is. Suin in the driver's seat. 10 seconds to Mega. What does equal plan to do? That blue has just been taken. You can have a rel at least. Suin looking to push this. A little too aggressive though. Oh my god, barely sneaks that out. Can they get the 50 bubble? Maybe the Mega Health as well, if he's quick with it. But opting for the blue first. Whiffs the ledge jump. Or sorry, the lift jump. That is so massive for Suin here. If he got both major items off of going for that blue, that would have been so terrible. But the LG is too much. Oh, the LG gap. The Architect's Shaft Arena taking down Suin. Suin can't be happy with that. Challenging equal to an LG duel already pretty risky, but in a situation like that where you have a health advantage, like that's gotta feel bad. Ooh. C's equal running past. Oh, that should have been a free entry rocket, but still, the damage is decent. Equal not doing the net damage you need until the end, where he just hits everything. I think that was Suin's fight to lose, and unfortunately he did. After some rough opening damage from equal, he could have easily cleaned that up with the rocket launcher. Hold on though, manages to sneak that out with 9 HP. If he can grab that Mega, he doesn't know it's up. Equal more than happy to clean up the scraps. That is a huge blunder from Suin here. Could have been his chance to really take momentum, but instead he's just got to settle for the baby armors. Ooh, great entry direct. A little over aim on the last one, but wouldn't have mattered anyway. Golden frag for equal here. Suin still on the aggressive. He's kind of I think he's lost his pacing here. As equal catches him lower. Grabs himself a red, and like, what can Suin do? He can try to get to the Mega in time, but he's going to be a little late. Doesn't even want to contest. Going to go for his blue armor. And he's doing the best he can without any of the major items. 100, hoping to get free damage, but oh, this is going to be a rough engagement. You got to hit everything. Good entry, though. Almost no damage taken. Oh, that jump over rail was so crucial. Equal BMing a little bit. What is this bad manners? That's so rude, equal underscore TF. And he's given Suin a chance back into this game. Why? What was the purpose? Is he really trying to ruin Suin's mental game by giving him a chance and then swiftly taking it away? But now we've got control in Suin's court. Oh, these rockets are not hitting though. He's whiffed all three. Finally, a direct comes out and cleans up the frag, but that was not pretty. If he wins off of equals BM, I don't think it's BM. Equals not the type to do that. Must have been something going through his head. We shall see. If he can maintain this momentum, hit some better shots, slow down the pace of his own aim, I think he can definitely do it, but you got to be hitting shots like that. And now the LG duel in the corridor. You just can't be winning those against equal. Or just won't be winning those. Red is up. Equal's faster. Oh no. The BM. Oh! And 2 directs to start off the fight. Not enough. Like having both major items is just so brutal. Can we do EU next map? I think we give Suin a chance to have the server advantage at least. Movement feels so sluggish right now, hitting walls and shit. Maybe his tiredness catching up to him. But he did accidentally pick Perilous. GG. That's going to be 1-0 in equal's favor. I believe.
Perilous.
Should be like this. Indeed. We hope to not see a 3-0, but there's definitely quite a bit of dominance in terms of item control that equal has here. Suin's aim, kind of, I think it's starting to become fatigued after all this time he spent in the tourney. The rockets in the first game were way crisper than he was performing in this one.
Game starts in 3,
Soon has had to play more matches. Yes, indeed. He's had to play, I think, one more match. All right, see you later, Jen. Thanks for watching. Game number 2. Finds Equal on the balcony here. I think Equal is not going to mess around with Suin's rocket launcher, but waiting for Suin to open the door, hitting him with the rail. That's the mind games that go around these doors. Drops right on his head. Great LG. Suin hurting and hits one of the rockets. All right. Not a complete loss from that situation, but unfortunately, not even close enough to be winning it. Ooh. Suin on the low ground, but getting destroyed by Suin's LG. What was that? That was insane. 61%. The counter frag comes out with the MG, however. 61. We haven't seen a number above 40 from Suin in a long time. Ooh. 5 health. Man, these bouts are so close. Yeah, in the words of GMT, some games are chess games, some games are knife fights, and this is definitely looking a lot like a knife fight. But a great rail on the descent here. Cleans it up with a nice 180 rocket. Here's the red being taken. Can't hit the exit rail. Going to be looking to get himself a yellow armor. And Equal looking to punish. Misreads the pathing. And missing all of his rockets here. But Suin not doing a great job of punishing that miss. Another great rail, though. Unanswered damage. I think he's going to be looking to posture himself for the mega health here. Indeed, and here comes Equal. Stuck on the platform. You have to take this duel. And that's not a great place for rockets. Catches him on the drop down with the LG, though. This could be Suin's win. A trade. Once again, these two players have traded so many times in this series. I think that was Suin's fight to lose once again. He could have easily finished him with that rocket, but just a bit of misplacement, enough to get Equal a trade there. And now we're seeing Equal with a bit of stack advantage with an uncontested red armor, very slowly making his way over to the Mega. I'm surprised Suin is not there in time. Expected the tally, but instead went for the rocket jump. That little mix-up was enough to get him a free mega health. DBC moments. Oh, Equal on the high ground, entering with the direct, just clinical LG. Absolutely decimates him. Suin not quite sure what to do to make the best of these situations here. Probably going to see him make his way over to the yellow and hopefully be in time to contest the mega here. But Equal catches him out. Great LG on the entry. There's just so much damage coming out from Equal. The quick peek's going to prevent him from abusing it too much, but the damage has been done. Finds him on the red, and it goes to Equal. Mega's up right now. I don't think either player is going to run from this. They're both committing in this fight, and Equal hitting the shots that matter. Suin dropping down. That is a huge risk. And it's at least managed to get out, but at the cost of the mega health for Equal. Ooh, what a snap rocket. Barely whiffing the direct, but you'll take any damage you can get from that situation. Ooh, suddenly Suin's kind of cooking. 0 damage from Equal. A nice 100 from Suin. Still at a bit of a disadvantage until he gets this mega here. Drops on Equal with a rocket launcher, but the shaft is good from Equal here. Still takes him down. That is brutal. Starting with Equal footing, getting the first shot in, and still losing. Equal is just looking unstoppable right now. With his 47% LG. Catching Suin with a direct as well. This is This is destruction. Suin trying to do the best he can with his starting stack and does okay damage. If he spawns through the red, he could have a chance. Unfortunately, at least he'll get the Mega for his trouble. Oh, my cat just changed POVs. Not quite over for Suin yet. He's got to be winning these even fights from time to time if he wants a chance, though. And the LG duels just never go in his favor. His rail is missing as well. 26%. What happened to the 7 that we saw against Foss? This is brutal. Equal gets out of these situations so quickly. Doesn't give a chance for Suin to do anything. And it looks like Suin has to work so much harder to win these engagements. Hit crazier shots, and it's just Equal's control over the game and his positioning that's making it such a difficulty for Suin. Does manage to sneak across for the Mega and gets pinned on the side. Hold on. Signs of life from Suin. As he dodges the rail, getting good damage. Gonna take the telly. Surely Equal's waiting for it. Going for the jump pad play instead. Equal getting away from that situation. That could have been death, but instead managed to completely avoid his opponent. And if we know Equal, he's going to repeat this a third time. Doesn't quite land it. Missing 2 in a row. Oh my god, he's so low. He is 3 HP. We figured that he would live through that rail and just barely does. Should be punished here. Oh my god. Whiffing that second rocket was so critical. I think there's no recovery from that mistake. That was a free frag on Equal, but missing the floor. Oh, here we go. Another close range LG duel. Hits him with a good rail, but that's not the range you want to be using at. Suin not really sure what in the world he can do to claw this back. 12-2. But like I said, I think losing that fight over the Mega Health with a whiff like that is just going to be too much for the mental game. Here we go. Equal. Suin probably just going to look to close out this game as soon as possible. Get ready for the third map here. A good entry rail. 2 in a row. 3 in a row. And now he's got a rocket launcher. He is not missing right now. Wait a minute. We may have counted out our boy a little too early. Not hitting his rails now, though, when it counts. That could have been what he needed. And missing the jump twice in a row. At least Equal is not aware of the fact. And he still has enough time to run. Make a mad dash over to the Mega. Equal on the high ground. Secures it. Looking for some free rocket damage. Equal hitting the better of that situation. 9 HP. How will he recover from this? I think there is no way. And indeed, Equal close it out. Some great rails at the end to give us a chance. To give us some little hope that Suin can do it. But unfortunately, Equal's momentum are just too powerful. This may be the final map of the tournament, boys. As we have a 2-low lead for Equal. Going to be heading into... Oh shoot, it was supposed to be Casbah first. My bad. That's completely my bad. Did they say anything? Oh no. Well, at least Equal didn't mean to pick it, so I don't feel quite as bad, but still, that's a pretty big oversight. Since it's the first 3, it does not make a difference. That's true. That's true. We'll play his pick next if it does come to pass. Hopefully. This is Suin's pick. We'll see what he can do. Last time he played really, really well on Casbah against Phosphorescent. And if he can repeat the miracle, then we could see him with a bit of momentum here. But this time he's just taking a second. Once again, waiting it out. Take some deep breaths. Relight the candles. They're probably kind of... the wick's probably been burned down quite a bit since then. And here we go. Suin getting the spawn by the red armor. And, yeah, once again, just trade the Mega items for the start with. Of course, of course. He's delaying it. Very interesting strategy here. Steals it under Suin's nose, but he is getting aggressive here. Gets hugely punished for that plus forward play. Almost takes another rail. Equal has got Suin's number right now, and it's very plain to see. And pins him coming down onto the red armor. Doing decent work with his rockets. And great damage This is going to be a great chance to counterfrag here. Made the best of a bad situation. He's ready for the mega health. Equal has a decent stack now, and that entry direct should seal the deal for this frag. Hold on. He missed the important rail, but the melee comes out. Running out of ammo in the LGs. You just hate to see it. I think at that range, it was a viable option compared to the MG. I don't know if he had any rockets left, but if he had some more LG, that could have easily been his frag. On the low ground versus equals LG, it is just brutal. Gets himself a blue mid fight. Gonna give him a chance here. Equal on the run with the rail, but I think he's about to read this jump pad take. Oh, beefs the jump. You can see him shake his head in disapproval. But almost exactly even stack. An LG duel. We know who wins those. Nearly pulls it back with the rockets at the end, but still. Equals LG is just so fearsome, man. I think Suin's tracking is quite good on players who, like, he can put his mouse where he wants to very easily. But when they're actively dodging, it's such an uphill battle for him. Oh, 2 solid rockets, but takes his own life in the process. No armors are up. Still, both players are going to be suffering from that fact. If we see an even engagement, Suin's got the better HP here. 3 seconds on Mega. And Suin's nowhere to contest. Even gets a rail in the process. Oh, this is brutal. 4 to -1. Finds a jump here. A little bit too big for his britches and gets punished for it. Playing from a distance, knowing that he'd come that way. Could have been a good rail to get out for free, but taking an aggressive position is so punishable. Equal taking the jump pad. Missing the second rail, though. Suin's got a chance here if he can hit his shots, but the LG is brutal. Gonna send him flying. Going with a shotgun. A clean 50 damage. You gotta respect that. However, not gonna be in time for the red, nor have the requisite stack to contest it. A good rail engagement for Suin. And you hope to see him trying to make his way out of this bad situation. Somehow. Poor Suin. Has not gotten a major item in such a long time. Mega's gonna be up soon. Equal's gonna get that too. Hits himself in the process. This must be absolutely devastating for Suin's mental game. He has no way to contest these items. Equal is just locking him out. The teabag into the delayed LG. I'd be mad. Suin with the better rockets, but not better enough. One moment. Oh my god, these pipes. What are these pipes? He is at 11 HP. Kill him, Suin. Kill him. Get back to 0. This is his chance to claw himself back with an HP advantage, but he's losing the rocket duel. Oh my goodness. Equal is just has no fear whatsoever. Playing such a careful game right now. Poor Suin going for the desperation shotgun, missing the meat shot that he needs. Oh no. We're almost 2 minutes out of golden frag. Does give himself a red, but the LG duels. Transitions to rockets, gets stuck on the telly. Suin. I love you. Stay strong. It's not over till it's over. Remember that. But this one might be over. 60 HP though. Remember the multi-life economy. Just keep doing damage, and now this is his chance to swing the momentum. If he can hit a shot, that's 1. That's not 2 though. That's not 2 over. 50 HP. HP advantage in favor of Suin. Does kill him due to self-damage. Reds are coming up soon. I think Equal knows this. He's going to make for a push on the high ground. Actually, no. He's just going to go for restack, get himself an LG. His favorite little weapon. And we got some time before anything else is coming up. So Equal playing a much quieter game here. And that could be his downfall, or Suin's downfall, if he gets the first shot in. He's camping out on red. Here's Suin cross the platform. Gets the entry rail. And should be able to deny him with rockets, but the LG is so fearsome. Oh, dropping down, such a mistake. How does that not do any damage? Oh my god. I would be so afraid if I was Suin. He's checking every single possible angle. This should be a free mecha, actually. That's a blunder by Equal to not defend that, and a good drop down rail, but not enough. The LG is just vicious, and that's going to do it for the entire tournament. 12 to -1. Suin, unfortunately, probably the fatigue from playing so many consecutive games, and Equal's just LG taking away all of those situations. But congratulations to Equal. He'll be receiving a solid cash prize, and I appreciate him rushing through his physics homework, making some time to play with us here. That was all 3 maps. It was a quick series, and unfortunately for Suin, it was not nearly as close as the first one. I think he spent a lot of his mental energy playing against Phosphorescent. But that's it. That's going to be the end of it. I had a great time. Despite all of the scheduling mishaps and all of the cancellations, it was still enjoyable for me to see some of my 4 favorite players from the community go at it, see who can take the best of these situations. Equal_Team Fortress takes every tourney. Indeed. I think if we had Champa, if we had Gunski here, it might be a different story. But nonetheless, it was still a great game. A great series. There are many, many games that I want to go and rewatch. The Foss versus Suin one was fantastic. And the first Equal versus Suin game was also really great. I think the smaller tourney was nice. It was a very intimate tourney. We got to know these players, see how they play, see how they match up against each other, and see their personal struggles and how they overcome them. It's a good time. Great games all around. Thank you for playing Equal. You and Foss should go get to sleep now. I also really enjoyed the Foss Suin games. What in the world are you saying in Istanbul, you madman? Oh man, I am so tired. Now for my 8 o'clock games. Lectures. Yeah, that makes more sense. Is there anyone within the Diabolical directory that I can raid, or anyone that I know personally? I don't think so. So I'll check the directory. I think Crazy Al raided me a few days ago. I'm pretty sure that's the case. And Memphis was watching yesterday. Let's go send some viewers to Crazy Al, because I'm pretty sure he hit me with a raid the other day. GG to Equal. Well played. I need to go eat something desperately. But I appreciate you guys sticking around. Hopefully you enjoyed what I could do. My nose is unbelievably congested. I don't know how this happens every single time, but it was a good time. Some more practice for my commentary skills. Definitely needs more work in not repeating the same phrases constantly, but it's a good time. See you later.